Hello there.
Snuffy.
Snuff Zoom.
Indigestion?
I got a condition. It's called clownitis. It comes from clownosis, from practicing clownism and thinking clowny thoughts. I've been clownified.
Chat. Oh, I forgot to turn my hand just now. Wait.
Snuff wave you hi Snuffy and chat Snuff fidance.
Hello there.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, it's hot today, so I got my AC running. Today's gonna be kind of a weird day. I'm kind of just like through with it all. I woke up, went to go get some Wawa. Wawa exploded. I don't know, I guess there's like a... I guess the pipes have shattered.
Hi Sniffy.
So...
Hope you're having a good day.
It's a day. It's okay. Koki, thank you so much for getting a sub. Hey, you guys are cool today. Good morning. Sorry if I sound like a little weird. I kind of just woke up and sloped out of bed a little bit.
A Poseidon Snuff explode.
Your pipes exploded. I think like the pipe around me broke or something. I think everybody around me is affected, so that is unfortunate. But they said it'll be fixed later. They just said I should start drinking bottled water. So I'm like, oh, okay. Yes, I'm nervous. I have like I like to wash my hands a lot. So now I'm kind of nervous if they're not going to be good for washing my hands.
Woo-hoos.
What is it with pipes? I don't know. I have some sort of misfortune with water. I think I have some sort of like curse of some sort of water god. Or yeah, maybe I'm on some sort of like ancient burial grounds of like the sea serpents or something. I have no
Happy
idea.
Time. Snuff party.
Sure. Thank you so much for the 13 months. Thank you guys and welcome to my stream. We are streaming. Welcome to my stream. Today we are streaming. This song goes crazy. I think I've heard this on like a trillion TikToks. This is from this game, I think called The Shadow Man.
Wave you.
Shadow Man game. I never heard of this game. The Shadow Man. Shadow Man video game.
Feels like it's been
Shadow
ages
Man
since
is an
I
action
could
adventure
last
video
weekend.
game developed by
Happy Friday,
Acclaim
Snuff
Studios and T-Side and published by Acclaim Entertainment. It is based on the Shadow Man comic book series published by Valiant Comics. The game was announced in 1997 and was originally slated for a 1998 release on Nintendo 64. An early 1990 release of Microsoft Windows, but it was delayed. PlayStation was also released the same day. I've never heard of Shadow Man or the Shadow Man comics. Or Valiant Comics. It's a puzzle shooter? It's on Steam now? I kind of just want to play it just to hear this song. Shadow Man. You know what I found out was remastered on Steam the other day? The Life is War, or whatever the fuck, Flash game. That's crazy. This game is $20? 1997? Girl. Wait, 2021 this game got remastered. Wait, did you mean like remastered?
Damn,
Or like
5
remastered?
years goes fast.
Ancient prophecy tells of the return of a great evil to Deadside.
No.
A terrible force.
It's like Half-Life
gathering dark
1.
souls to its darker heart,
It looks like a Half-Life.
using their power to cross over into this world and bring
Bronkers, thank you so much for the 1 year. And Rye, holy crap, thank you so much for 60.
Shadowborn at the confluence of
5
worlds
years,
to walk
man.
between.
Oh my god.
Life side
Thank
is
you guys
without
so
the
much.
meaning that my partly living possesses here. in
Tumbleweed,
Deadside.
holy crap, thank you so much for the 50 months too. Dude, this game looks like ass.
Edges of reason.
It says it's a very positive 1,000
As a god,
reviews.
I step forth upon the writhing, separating surface of the Deadside Serpent.
Similar to games that I own.
Sleep is here.
Sonic Frontiers.
Dreams there are in the unctuous coilings
Okay.
of these snakes.
Okay, if you say so. Okay, Steam, if that's what you think, I believe you. So, chat, today for stream, chat wanted to see me. No, dude, chat said they want to watch me look at the stock market. It's just like, that's like the worst thing ever. It's like, you guys don't even want to know. You guys always make fun of me for me being stupid, but you don't even want to know what I think about this stuff. I don't even know. Where do I go? Like, stock.com? How do you even... Stocks. I'm just gonna Google stock.
Let's fucking go.
Show them
It's
to
stock
me.
time, baby.
Show me your stocks. How do you go? Don't you have to go to Wall Street or something? The werewolf on Wall Street. I think that was a movie about that guy who did killer stocks or something. Google. Okay, yeah. Step 1, Google. Where do I buy stocks? What is this? There's a lot of websites and they're all just people's names. Is there like an my anime list of stocks? I feel like stocks are so prevalent right now. I don't understand. They've always been like a thing about like adulting and stuff. But now I just feel like it's like all I ever hear about is Stockopedia? Anybody got stock ships? Can we ship our stock companies? You need an account to do stock trading. But yeah, but can't I just look at it though? Can't I just look?
Snuffy,
I could
what the
explain
fuck?
stocks
This
to you
push
guys.
notification I just got.
I know what you're looking for. I signed you up for a couple programs. Thank you, Frisky, for the 41. Yeah, I just want to like people. I saw the bad apple. How do you look at that? How do I look at the bad apple with the stocks? People, I see pictures of people posting green stock, red stock all the time. Where do you get this information? Oh, you posted it in the stream chat. Okay, wait. Investopedia? This is crazy. The top of it says the real deal. Tips for how to actually buy your first home. Chad, I feel like I should put like a tinfoil hat on. I feel like stocks are just like a scam, bro. This is all just a scam. This is like a loan, but like you're not calling it a loan or something. You do not owe anybody money. This is the green, red, black one. Oh my god. Wait, what is this game, dude? Hold on. I'm like, there's so much going on right now. 3D. What is... Oh. This game is banned? What? Wait, the lore goes crazy. Hold on. Is this a game I can play? This is kind of cool. I've always wanted to play these games. So this game was banned though. Is it like a real thing? Hold on. The song that we were just listening to, the game that didn't belong with. It's called Night Trap. Said it's controversial. But I've never really gotten a chance to play any of these FMV games. I've always wanted to play FMV games. They're so fun. They're so creepy. They're so flipping creepy.
Trash stonks now.
I don't know how to, maybe I'll have to look up how to play this. It said it came out for the Sega CD. And the PS5. Wait, what? How did this come out on the PS5? 25th anniversary edition of Night Trap. Wait, no shit. What? Oh. Oh my god, it's on Steam. Everything is on Steam. Except how are you ever supposed to find any of this shit? Apparently everything is on Steam, but I never knew any of this. I won't buy this game.
Wow, wow, hi Snuffy.
Turbo! Thank you so much for the 54 months. Thank you. Thanks, man. I'm horrified at the picture that Chiff made of you with your face all messed up. I'm so sorry. I did not. That is not what I wanted.
What's the first thing you think of?
Dude, I'm buying this game. It's a bunch of girls like having a sleepover or something, and I think it's horror.
Happy Good Friday, Snuffy, long time no see. This old
Happy
traveler
Good
has returned from
Friday.
his spiritual journey to check up on one of my favorite raccoon tubers. How have you been? Are you having a good start to the Easter season, hun?
I think so. I'm very excited. Sunday is gonna be really fun. Sunday is actually my stream anniversary. That's the first day I ever started streaming, was April 20th. Now you might think to yourself, wow, there's other holidays on that day too. We'll celebrate all of them, don't worry. Don't worry. Just yeah. Just get ready for it, man. Just get ready. Okay. Oh yeah. Dude, chat, be for real. What is this? Goog. Wait, I gotta play some fuck-ass music at the same time. What the Pokemon radio? Oh, here we go. Yeah, this is the perfect stock deciphering song. Okay. So, me, dude, what I know about stocks, okay? So from somebody who's epic smart, and I'm gonna tell you how to make a stock money. So there's these stocks, and I think these are companies. Like this is Apple company with the phones. So Apple company is a big company. So their Square is bigger than all the others because they're really big. And they're green, which probably means it's going up. Now, okay, so you're gonna probably be a little shocked here that I might have a surprising amount of stock market knowledge, okay? And you're gonna be like, ah, Snuffy, you clearly have experience in the stock market. Have you ever invested? And I'm gonna tell you yes and no, okay? And you're like, well, that's weird. How have you invested yet not invested, Snuffy? How do you have experience but no experience? Neopets. Neopets had a really intense stock market. Completely random RNG math that never made sense. No, none of those companies were real. It was all just RNG statistics. But it was real. It's real. Hold on, wait. I'll show it. The Neopet stock market is basically the #1 way to get rich quick in Neopets. If you ever needed to get rich in Neopets, this is what people would tell you is like, have you invested into the stock market? Look at this shit. Have you invested into the stock market? See, you buy when it's low, and then once you have to wait. You can wait for so long. Wait for it. Do never sell until it's big money. Never sell until it's big money. And you can only buy a certain amount every day. I don't know if that's true with the regular stock, but you know. Okay, so there's a lot of stuff under Microsoft. This is Microsoft, MSFT, which sounds just like a personality categorization on like a Myers-Briggs personality test, but whatever the fuck, I guess. I got that MSFT stare. Bro, Microsoft Corp, I don't know why they got Good Day and CPay and Gen and Final Fantasy IV down there, but we got a lot of... Yeah, I don't know what that means. Is this like an average? Do they own these? Are these other companies subsidiaries, as they say? The subsidiaries? One of them is not doing so great, dude. I don't know what GPN is, but that is looking rough, man. The grouping? What do you mean the grouping? Technology, software, infrastructure. I'm gonna treat this like Pokemon like type categorization or some shit. Pokemon egg types? Yeah. So wait. Oh wow, Nvidia is huge. I guess I'm surprised. I don't know. I always thought Nvidia was just like, what do they call it? Graphics? Rather than like Apple has like computers and phones and all sorts of like tech where like AirPods and stuff. Snuffy, you should have invested. I have. I've invested a lot into my life. Like I invested a lot into my friends. I've invested a lot into Squishmallows. Nvidia has defense contracts? Wait, what do you mean defense? Like with the army? Amazon. Amazon is smaller. Amazon fell off for real, guys. Buy up Amazon right now. I'm telling it, dude. Dude, oh my god, wait, that's like a thing, right? People do that, right? People do that. They go on like TV and they're just like, I'm John Stocks. I'm John Stocks, and I'm gonna tell you which stocks are hot and which stocks are not. Yeah, do I have to legally like have a disclaimer that says like this isn't how for real are stocks? Like how funny is it to like joke about the stock market? Is this for real? Can I make a joke about the stock market? It's very funny. Okay, all right, I'll keep doing it. Okay, shit. I mean, fuck. What the fucking music is so scary, dude. I definitely searched quirky video game music for my stock stream. This playlist is loaded with some insane ones. There was one in there that I don't even want to tell you.
Sell red.
I was gonna play it.
Sell buy, sell.
Oh wait, this one goes hard. What the fuck? Chad, I was listening to one on this playlist and I was like, this one's kind of cute. And I was like, I wonder if they have like the lyrics somewhere because it was in Chinese. And like the lyrics were... They said the game was about massacring people. So they were like, that's crazy that like the song is so cute, but the lyrics are about massacring people and the game is about massacring people. And I was just like... That would be crazy to play that on stream without knowing any context. Oh my god. This song goes hard though. It's not even quirky. Goog? I still can't get over Goog. My eyes are just like this is so symmetrically pleasing. Goog. Alphabet Incorporated. You can't incorporate the alphabet. That's like the English language. Invest into the G stock. My lady loves to hit me right in my G stock. Alphabet is the name of Google's parent company. Oh my god, I feel like I'm learning so much. Oh, that's why it's called Goog. It's because it's fucking Google. Why did I not even... I feel like I don't even remember Google anymore. Is that stupid? Chad, if you want my stupid little brain, if you want me to just say things out loud without thinking about anything, I don't think about Google at all. I feel like when I was 10, you used to say Google all the time. And you were like, I'm gonna Google this. I'm gonna go and Google that. Google this, Google that. You used to link people a site sarcastically on the internet that was called Let Me Google That For You. And it would just sarcastically type into something that looked just like Google. And then it would hot link you into an actual Google search. So you would say something stupid like, does anybody know when McDonald's closes? And then they would just link you, let me Google that for you, fucking idiot. So now I feel like nobody says that. Nobody says like, oh, I'll just Google it. They'll just like, oh, let me search it or whatever. Like, there is no Google anymore. There's no Google homepage. It's just like, I guess there's Google Chrome. I don't know. I feel like somehow it's less of a brand name despite being maybe a bigger brand? I don't know. I don't know. I chromed just now. Dude, to me, stocks feel like this is all some sort of like, these are gangs. Like, I'm part of the Goog gang. This was made by Google Company. Google Company, it's time to rise up now and make our stocks worth money. It's time to invest. We're gonna bring down Amazon now. To the moon. To the moon. Buy Tombstock. I feel like I should just come up with the funniest looking. This one has Burke B. Burke-B. This one's just called fucking V. Visa. Wait, there's no requirement. I'm assuming 4 is the maximum, but you can go under. And I guess you can have dashes. K.O. Coca-Cola. Oh my god, Mountain Dew and Pepsi in... I don't know what KDP is. Diet Pepsi. Dr. Pepper? Korean Dr. Pepper? TJX. Is this like TJ Maxx? So Nvidia is apparently doing like dog water, bro. Why are they deep red right now? -2%. Holy fuck. That's not good, I think. Oh my god! Wait, I'm sorry, everybody, but if you invested into you're really fucked. Actually, wait, it's the opposite. You should all invest into specifically. Everything is so bad. And hold on, I need to zoom in for you guys. How do I move it around? I want to look. How do I scroll? Scroll down. Oh, here we go. This is healthcare! Why is healthcare plummeting? Chad, why is healthcare dropping? Chad, why is United Healthcare fucking dropping, bro? Never mind. Nvidia is dropping. Okay, so unless something horrible and like, what would you call this? Global event?
I'll buy 100
I'm assuming that's why this is at -22%. Otherwise, that's obviously like a pretty, that is not common, is it? To like have a number that big. I don't see anything that's even at 3%, so I think that's kind of crazy, dude. What? Oh, actually, wait, oh shit, actually, wait, this one's 3%, but it's 3% good, which is pretty nice.
Hey, Snuffy,
Good for you. I feel like I don't know anything about stocks, but I feel like I should be like,
that even jokingly.
wait, what? No, this should be satire, dude. Do you see my face right now? Do you really think that this is a face that's gonna be like, guys, this is how you should spend your money? This is definitely real. If you see this and you trust anything I say to be a monetary decision, I don't think you should play in the stock market quite in general. I feel like that's kind of crazy if you're like, this is bad financial advice. Well, it is. That's the point. I don't think I've actually even suggested buying any of these. I don't even know how. I think this is more like a stock instruction stream. With me as like the dummy. Like the for dummies. Except the dummy thing is, we're still not gonna invest. I just want to look at them because I like numbers. And these now. I thought this was for Kids Bop. Kids Bop now. That sounds like a really good company to invest in, actually. Kids Bop. There you go. Financial advice. / JK. Got them. Snuff Trading Company. I still don't really. Okay, so this is what I really want to know.
SNFY Kokimaki Train.
Is what is a meme coin? So that is like the funniest thing to me. Is like people invest in these meme coins, and they're like meme coins. They're memes and coins, meme currency, meme coin, and you invest into it like a stock. But where I get lost a little bit is like stock company is company. Stock. You invest in company. Company stock. What is meme coin? You invest in meme? You invest into the meme. And you want meme to give... that's where I'm confused. It's like stock is like you're putting money into a company, right? And then if the company does good, then it's good because you earn your money back and you're like, great, my investment has benefited the company and it expanded and I benefited from supporting them financially. Thumbs up, or at least that's sort of how it should be, right? And then I guess meme coin is just like, I don't really understand like any of that stuff because I guess it's all digital and I'm like, wait, well, where does the money return come from? That's what I don't understand. Where do you get back from that? I know, is it like a timeshare? What's a timeshare? I feel like when I was a little kid, people used to give me $20 pieces of paper that said it was like, put this in your bank, it'll be worth big money when you're older. But I never knew what that meant, and my mom would take it and be like, that's okay, honey, I'll just hold on to this for you. And I would just be like, I'm gonna be rich when I'm old. Dude, when I hit 18, I'm gonna have hundreds of dollars. Aw, you got me into VTubers. Your name is Snuffy Chat. I created you. I birthed you with my cheeks. Ruined Water. Thank you so much for the 14 months. What is semiconductor? Oh my god, train stocks. See, this is the boring stock. I wish I could search for the fun stuff. What about toys? Oh my god, wait, chat. How do you find like toy stock? Like for companies like Hasbro or something. Everyone else buy the dip. Me? With what? Which chips do I buy with the dips? I forgot that's like a thing. Buy with the dip. Right, yes. Epic stock strategy is buying with the dip. Because it'll come back around, statistically. Intel, please grow more. Dude, semiconductors, SMH, QCOM, AMD. Wait, is this Intel? They deserve to suffer more. I think they deserve to suffer more. I'm not even gonna give financial stock advice. What I'm going to do is cast a curse. That's what I'm doing right now. We're not looking at this to invest. We're looking at this so we know who our next target is to start casting our hexes upon. I'm channeling a dark energy upon your business practices. Everyone close your eyes. It's time for this seance. Yeah, it's not illegal to cast a hex, guys. Wait, but is it really illegal to say that it's financial advice? I didn't get like a disclaimer on that. How real is this? I didn't put much thought into this. I was just like, yeah, I see green and some red. Technically speaking, this site is advertising you different colors, which could be different kinds of persuading knowledge in which to lean you on your future government stonk monetary purposes or whatever, something. See, green is like, oh, that means good, and red means cheap. So you're like, red means buy. I want red. So I think we should really complain about the website, guys. Exactly, Braindead. Exactly. I'm just helping you out with the stocks. like dog breeding. Where's the American Kennel Club Association stock? I bet hear they're gonna drop a new dog soon. We should invest. Like, is that what kind of logic you go for? Because like, what if you gotta invest in companies you know, right? Like, I don't know anything about the alphabet, so I'm probably not gonna advertise myself into the Google world, the Goog, the Goog atmosphere. But like, I know Netflix. I love television, so I feel like I know when Netflix drops a dog water show and when the stocks are gonna drop, dude. So I know, like, dude, Netflix just got a killer anime partnership. Stocks go up. Pimpy stocks. Speedrunning depression with Snuffy. This is step 1. Raccoon stocks? No. Raccoons are non-profit. Goog. Oh my god, what is NASDAQ? I swear my computer tries to tell me this all the time. I have no idea what that is. Every time I used to log in though, my windows would open up and be like, NASDAQ down, NASDAQ down, down arrow, down arrow. So I would, you know what I mean? That's like one of the default Microsoft settings for your flipping home pages. It's always telling you which stocks are going up and down. And I'm just like, what? Bad day to be a NASDAQ enjoyer. NASDAQ. Which one is V? Oh, right, Visa. I've been over this. Chat, this is boring as fuck. RTX? Everything is video games. Hold on, I'm gonna find a fun one. Let me find, like, toys. How do I find toys? Manic Miner, no thank you. 1 day performance. Oh my god. Wait, what? Chat, actually, wait, what does this mean? It says intraday 1 day performance? Chat, I have enough anxiety. I can't worry about the performance of the world. Stocks are not for me. I grow my crops in the ground just like everybody else. Like, is this gonna tell me like their 1 year like percentage or something? Oh yeah, there we go. Some more. Holy shit, AMD. What the fuck happened? Why was this like such a horrible 6? Okay, so this is like the last year in performance. AMD flipping dropped. AMD was almost as bad as Intel. And Intel had that whole like shebang bang. What the heck? They released the Blunder cards? Wait, was AMD faulty too with Intel? Were they both struggling? Raccoon is teaching me how to invest. Yes. No. They haven't had infinite growth. I suppose. That just seems like such a crazy number. I guess if you're not Nvidia. I don't know what this is either, but it has a plus 300%. Huh? What? 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 Nothing has that. What happened? What? How do you have a plus 300% on the PLTR? Chat, this is crazy. I just want to complain. I feel like this is like the gamer in me. The gamer in me is reading patch notes of the world and it just makes me want to complain. I don't even play this game. I don't even fucking play this game. I just want to see the numbers and fucking bitch about it. Just like every other gamer, dude. I don't even play this game. I'm here to complain, guys. I'm here to tell you how it should be going, not how it's gonna go. Okay, anyway, we're not really gonna talk about the stock market today. I just thought that was gonna be fucking funny. I do like seeing the joke of meme coins. Like, I like seeing memes of meme coin, but I feel like it's such a stupid, like, what do you call that? At this point, I'm like like, you're making a meme of something called a meme coin. It should already be a meme, and we're doing like a double meme. A double to a triple inverted meme 360 no flip. Yeah, meme squared. Literally meme squared. That's what I was thinking of. Zip! Hi. Hi, Zip. Well, now I kind of want to play this FMV game I got or whatever. Hawk Tua to the moon. The only meme coin I know of is the crony coin. I'm sorry. That's the. I mean, I've heard of a Hawk Tua, but I think that's the only one I've genuinely heard about is the crony coin, which was like the funniest thing. I think Crony from Hololive got like her social media got hacked. If you guys remember, that happened to me once with fucking Tesla. Somebody hacked my YouTube into a Tesla. Like a Tesla, like a sales page. So Crony's social media got hacked into a meme coin account where they were trying to turn her account into like a coin selling thing. And then she ended up getting her account back, but she went with it and made a meme based off of it where she was actually trying to sell Crony coin. I just think that was like the funniest thing, man. That was so funny. Sometimes I love silly shit on the internet like this. Okay, chat. I'm gonna boot up this game with no second thought, actually. I should have actually looked if this was real and it has been, like, banned or something. T for teen, violence, blood, and suggestive themes. Nah, I think it'll be fine. Chat, I think it's a scary game. It's a scary game and it's a really old scary game, so it might be kind of crusty. If it's not fun and kind of weird, because I literally know nothing about it, I just saw it and I was like, I'm gonna play this. It's on Steam and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna play this for real now. If it's not good, we'll play Detroit somewhere. It was okay. I also really love this model, so I want to give it some love. I know it's not exactly on theme, but it's still so cute. No, Chad, it's not. It's old. It's from the Sega CD, yo. This is a super old game. Yeah, it's a Sega CD game that's an FMV. I've never really played the actual FMVs from back then. So I don't really know how to play it or if it'll be good. This will be great. Yep. That shit is older than you? Wait, really? Hold on, let me look up this game. This game is... This game was published and released 1992. 1992. It is older than me as well. Yo, Dakota 13? Thank you so much for the 44 months. Thanks. I almost called you Dakota 14. I almost upgraded you by 1. I'm sorry. It'll probably be good vintage, right? Like a wine? Okay, 1992. Ooh. Okay, I feel like FMV games are probably best played. I don't know. I'm gonna go with controller layout maybe or keyboard. Ow! Okay. turn my light on really quick. It's just a way too dank warning. Maybe turn it down for a minute until I can figure out the sound settings, guys. Look at this opening! I thought I'm making myself smaller. This is crazy. Revamped room icons. The revamped icons are the original. What? Did that guy just walk through the wall? What the fuck? There's a secret door. You can pick which layout you want. I kind of like the 1994 layout. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna go with the 1994 one. Wait, what am I doing? 5 teenagers have... Did I start it? Am I really just doing it already? Okay, go back. Go back. I'm scared. Survivor. Oh, is this like a different game? Oh my god, wait, no. All scat personnel. Wait, whoa, what? Scat personnel. No. Okay, wait. I don't want to play the survival game mode. Scat personnel. Oh yeah. The basement. I guess I just was start game. It's a real game here. Start game. Okay. Night. Wow.
Oh no, there's no escape, my sweet little plum.
Thing I've ever seen.
What the fuck?
All right, listen up. The students that have been coming up to work the resort on this side of the lake have been disappearing right and left.
Local authorities didn't have a clue until our surveillance teams tapped into the winery house right there and taped everything you just saw.
What about the cameras and the traps? Probably security. What?
We suspect they're using the winery house as a cover, and they're getting anyone who stumbles onto their scheme, whatever that is.
This is Kelly.
Oh, kid. Come on, isn't she a little young?
She's young. She's one of our best.
She'll also be working inside. And remember, no one goes in until we get the signal from her.
I want to know
The
more
way
about this
her
trap.
picture just faded away.
That's one thing we've got going for us.
How's that?
Stop pointing your gun
One of
like
our
that!
guys
Oh
put
my
an
god,
override
do
on the
not
camera
put
cable
the
unit
barrel
here.
of your
Back
gun up
home.
to your head.
Which means
I'm gonna freaking,
means
I'm gonna lose
we
it.
have
I'm gonna
complete
flip it.
control of the cameras and the
flip.
traps.
I'm
But who
gonna flip.
operates that?
They do.
And who's that?
I'm not exactly certain. Special operators from Control. But we gotta work together on this one. Any questions?
Chad, they said that this game had a controversial history for bullying women.
Be careful out there, huh?
That's what people said about this game. This game has a history.
You keep your eyes open. We're all depending on you, especially Kelly. She should be there now. I'll switch you over. And good luck.
Thanks. So I guess we're just gonna wait. This game was the reason they made the ESRB. But I said I wanted the other version. Wait, shit. Wait, I wanted the other version. Hold on. Why did they make the ESRB? What? Formation in the early years. I'm gonna read you guys like a little expert from the Wikipedia now. Just because this isn't, I didn't even know this. It's kind of insane. Video games' progression into the 1990s brought dramatic increases in graphic and sound capabilities and the ability to use full motion video, FMV content in games. The United States Senate Democratic Senators Joe Lieberman of Connecticut and Herb Kohl of Wisconsin led hearings on video game violence and the corruption of society, which began in 1993. 2 games of this era were specifically cited in the hearings for their content. The fighting game Mortal Kombat, featuring realistic, digitized sprites of live-action actors, blood, and the ability to use violent fatality moves to defeat opponents. While Night Trap featured 90 minutes of FMV content with scenes that were considered to be sexually suggestive and exploitative. Both Nintendo and Sega had differing views on the objectionable content in video games. A port of Mortal Kombat for the Super NES was censored to remove the game's overly violent content, whereas the port for Sega consoles retained much of this content, which helped increase sales. In May 1993, British censors banned Night Trap from being sold to children under 15 years in the United Kingdom, which was an influence on Sega's decision to create an age rating system. So yeah, wow. I didn't even know this. I just saw this on that one retro game, like, quirky music playlist. And I thought it looked interesting because I fucking love FMVs and I'm right to do so. This sounds amazing. This could not be more peak. I love how when I boot it up, it just says made with Unity into my face as well. Very... Okay. This game is hard as balls? Wait, really? That's kind of crazy because I feel like these games, it's an FMV. It's like point and click, right? Also, I hope this is uncensored. I hope we get I really want to see the sexual stuff. Or whatever they would say. for research purposes. 5 teenagers have disappeared. Wait, it's just not gonna tell me that. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna do it the regular way. I don't understand why it boots up in like 3 different ways. It doesn't play the intro cutscene if I do the old version. Okay. Oh my god! There... Oh. What do I do? I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. This is FNAF. I didn't realize this is literally Five Nights at Freddy's. Stop! Stop! Oh my god. Where even... Chat, what do I do? Possible. You gotta keep the pause transmission. What do I do? It didn't tell me. Trap them. With what? What's the button? What button is trapping? Trap. Space. Space is trap. Space. I'm trapping you. Did they already kill her? She's gone. I think they already killed her. You have to hit it at the right time. Oh, how do you know? I think it's probably these flashing colors.
I was young once too, you know.
Who the fuck are these people?
You are a very special boy.
What?
We both know that.
What?
But you must start doing your job. We all have to do our job.
I know.
Well, help your cousin with that.
Happy resub, Snuffy.
Oh, good
You can totally keep those
gritty.
people safe. Do your best.
And Sarah's coming in with 6 more tonight.
6? Yep.
The problem...
What? What?
Oh, what's this? This is special vintage.
Oh, Jeffrey, don't be so self. No, this isn't exactly what
There's
I
so
imagined,
much to
though.
keep up with. Oh my god.
Has anybody seen my chamois bag?
Which one? You got about 1 million of.
Looks like a healthy bunch.
Yes, it should be a good weekend.
Too bad we must visit the Oggs tonight.
Is this guy a fucking
Much rather
vampire?
stay
Why is he
here
talking
and
like
enjoy
that?
our new guests.
Now, Victor, we can't forget about the poor augurs.
Oh, you and your charity work is beginning to be
The
much too much.
ogres?
Come, let's visit the girls.
Oh, come on, everyone. I want you to meet my parents.
Open the door. Just. Close the door.
I want you to meet Cindy. Hi. Ashley.
Hi.
Megan. Hey.
Oh, I fucking got him! I fucking got him! Get fucking trapped! How do I get him? Oh my god, I got him too! Got him. Fucking got him. Got him! Fucking got him! Just like abducted them.
Oh, no, thank you. House, Mrs. Morgan.
Oh my god, the girls. The girls. I don't know where the trap is in this room. Shit. Oh, there. Oh, I see it. Yeah. It flashes red when they're by a trap.
Emergency alert.
There.
Rooms have entered the house. Rooms have entered the house. The 50 little guys have infiltrated the
Oh! This is the most insane house ever
Come on,
built.
everyone. Let's go down to the lake.
Yes, Victor and I will take care of everything.
There are literal trap doors in every facet of this house. And they're suddenly being robbed by a whole
Victor
army
and I
of
have
people.
to make a visit to the augurs tonight. A delivery, actually. I'm
Wait, I want to watch the drama. I don't want to have to keep up with these guys. They move around like Power Ranger villains. Why did they walk like that? Oh, no. Don't go in there. That's where I've captured them all.
That's just the basement. Let's go see the boats.
you monster. Augurs.
Die, Eddie.
What? Die? What's going on? I'm missing so much context, bro. Die, Eddie. Yeah, watch out. That'll happen to you too, buddy. Don't do it. Oh, you did it. You went to my trap. Wait, where'd everybody go? What? Why didn't it let me capture that guy? What?
First thing you think of.
It's not letting me capture anybody now.
Music.
Oh. Who the fuck is this? He's got a gun! What the fuck? We got a boss. We got a boss. Oh my god. My tower defense. This is literally Rambo. Rambo's in my house. Help! Oh my god, he's gonna... Oh no! What the? What the? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, no. Child. No, 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 no! Oh my god. Not the basement. Oh my god. Did those guys just finish making out in the closet? What happened? They just got out in the closet like that. A night trap! Tony.
What's this? We got problems.
And my gracious brother, Jeff.
I got plans.
Yeah.
It won't let me get them anymore. It like makes a noise as if it's confirming it, but nothing happens.
Look, it was your job to protect Kelly and the rest of those girls. But from what I've just seen, the place is being overrun. You've missed way too many of those suckers. Now, until you figure out how to do your job and do it right, you're dismissed. Breaking contact.
Scat team disconnected. Oh my god. We got fired from Scat. What the fuck? Okay, so she is some sort of like alien. Night trap. Ooh. No, she's in the bathroom. Why don't we just not have the family come to their house right now? You're being hunted for sport. Maybe you shouldn't come home. This is literally like a Power Rangers thing. Did it make that noise? Did it just make that noise of like... What the fuck is going on?
Do you know? You are a very special boy. We both know that. But you must start doing your job. We all have to do...
It didn't dawn on me. Yeah, I'll dawn on you if you don't get on the ball. I'm sorry.
Oh, che cretini.
Cretini. What the fuck does that even mean?
2 downstairs. And Sarah's coming in with 6 more tonight.
6? Yeah.
Sex.
Problem is, Sheila and I...
What?
The ball.
I am so embarrassed.
No, this isn't exactly what I imagined, though.
Has anybody seen my chamois bag?
Which one? You got about 1,000,000 of them.
Back off, Gridface. You just better be glad I brought you along.
The only reason you brought me along is because Mom made... What's the matter with you, anyway?
I don't know. Bored, I guess.
Bored. Well, that's gonna change pretty soon, huh? I mean, we're on our own tonight.
So?
So? You heard him. We got 6. That's gotta be some kind of record.
We got
Well,
6.
I don't think you understand, Jeff. I'm not interested in that stuff anymore.
I'm not interested in that stuff. Not anymore. Ah, shit, I wasn't paying attention. The hooligans have been released. Ah, got him. Oh my god, they're on the move! I want to watch the girls! Oh my lord. Oh my god, let me watch the women! It knows. It's trying to keep me occupied right now. It knows that I'm weak to the knees, and at the moment I'm given, I'll swatch cameras. I open twitch.tv, I think to myself, I need some brain stimulation, I need something on the side, I want to watch somebody do something funny. I click on somebody with their tits out. Every time. I'm no different. I'm not stronger than the average person.
Hey, Control, check out the house.
Ah! Dude, that guy just exploded. Oh my god. Whoa!
Our own very special cravings around here.
Hey, come on,
That
everybody.
guy is definitely like role-playing being a fucking vampire. What's going on? I feel like he was given a completely different script than everybody else.
Victor and I have to make a visit to the Augers tonight. A delivery, actually. I'm... Good night.
Fuck me.
Have fun. Curious little bunch. What's wrong?
Well, there's something about Kelly.
Something about Kelly, dude. She has green glowing eyes.
Upset the Augers.
Die, Eddie.
Die, Eddie.
Boys.
Right.
Now...
Oh god, fuck, there's so many that I haven't gotten. No, it's the dancing segment. Everybody stop, don't. No. Eh? Oh my god. Party! 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 What? Yeah, maybe there's a number of times I can only use some of the traps? This one never gets prompted for anything, so I think this is like a canon event. Sarah, thank you so much for the resub.
Not wave you.
These ones aren't prompting me for anything either. Okay. And they're not doing anything anymore. I don't know. Oh. I'm late to everything.
We have to change the blue flashy thing to a different color to get the traps to work again, apparently.
How do you... what the fuck? What? How much can I actually click on? Orange, purple, red, yellow, blue, green, orange. Wait, what the fuck? But like... Wait, why was it working half the time, but then I only just figured this out now? Wait, what? Really? Should it be red? It's like red and orange?
Look,
Yeah,
it was
okay.
your job to protect Kelly and the rest of
know.
those girls.
I know.
But from what I've just seen, the place is being overrun. You've missed way too many of those
I'm
suckers.
sorry. I'm
now,
sorry.
until you figure out how to do your job and do it right,
Kelly, no.
you're dismissed.
No.
Breaking contact.
No, please. I'm still good for the scat team. No. Kelly, you are a fucking crazy bitch. I gotta tell you this now. Okay, so let's get a little fucky with it now. So we just figured out we can change the color. Blue works for about up until maybe the 25th-ish guy. It starts working. So I wonder what happens after. Like, how will we figure it out? And how much does it swap? The actual game mechanic is coming into play now. How many FMV recordings? This is 90 minutes of FMV recordings. Kelly-sama, please wake up from your shower. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scare you, little guy. How do I get this guy? They won't let me capture him. Maybe I have to time it properly. If I time it properly, maybe I can drop them both in.
You are a very special boy. We both know that. But you must start doing your job. We all have to do our job.
It didn't dawn on me. Yeah, I'll dawn on you if you don't get on the ball. I'm sorry.
Oh, che cretini.
Dad?
Well, we have
No,
to
this
follow
game
the
wasn't
two
considered
downstairs.
violent. They said it was
Sarah's
sexual.
coming in with 6 more
They said it had such it exuded such sexual energy that it had to be silenced.
Please have to go too.
Whoa, 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 what's this? This is special vintage.
Oh, Jeffrey, don't be so selfish. Think of the poor, starving augurs.
Roseanne.
Bag. Which one? You got about 1 million of them.
Back off, Birdface. You just better be glad I brought you along.
The only reason you brought me along is because Mom made you.
It's full of goons. Yeah, this game, their house is full of goons in it.
Control, we're going in.
What? We're going in.
Hi. Hi. I was so afraid you decided not to come.
Oh, no way. I've been looking forward to this all week.
Sarah, this is beautiful.
Come on, everyone. I want you to meet my parents. Huh?
So these are your lovely new friends from the shopping mall.
Welcome to...
I want you to meet Cindy. Hi.
Hi.
Ashley. Hi.
Hi.
Megan. Hey. Lisa. Hi.
Hi.
Her little brother Danny. What's up?
What's up?
And Ellie.
Rah!
Hey, Sarah. Who's that? That's Weird Eddie. He's just one of the neighbors. He's really cute.
That's Weird Eddie.
He really cute.
Fuck me, dude.
What?
Tu parles français, toi?
Oh, no, thank you.
Pity.
Is it already too late? Shit. Green.
Great.
Why is it locked? Danny!
Oh dear. No, I got these guys with blue before, I think. Yeah.
Our own very special cravings around here.
Hey, come on, everyone. Let's go down to the lake.
Yes, Victor and I will take care of everything.
Guys, come on.
This is Five Nights at Freddy's. If you ever thought that game was cool and unique, it's a scam. This is
Victor
Five
and I
Nights
have
at
to make a
Freddy's.
visit to the Augers tonight. A delivery, actually.
We
I'm
have
sure you and the
to
boys can
pay
take
a
care
visit
of
to the
everything here.
I
the
understand.
Ongers tonight. The
Good night,
Ongers.
Father.
We have to pay a visit to the
Good night, darling.
Ongers
night, sir.
tonight.
Good night. Good night. Bye.
Bye, girls. Have
Bye,
fun.
guys. Boogers. Boogers. We gotta pay a visit to the Boogers tonight.
That's just the basement. Let's go.
Explode with my mind.
Come on, let's go. We don't want to upset the Augers.
Need to drop by,
The
Eddie.
Ongers.
Oh, and let us know when you want to die, Eddie.
Okay, now they're gonna start. I didn't get a color from any of this, so now we just have to start fucking guessing. Die, Eddie. Not green. Not green. It's not green. Wait, it was blue for that one. Fuck, it's too late. I can't blow this guy up with my car now. Oh my god, how am I gonna switch this fast enough?
Do you really think we should be leaving them here alone?
Why not?
Well, do you think they can handle it?
Of course they can. What could possibly go wrong? Come on, darling. The augurs are waiting.
Right.
Red. It must be red. Yellow. Yellow. It must be yellow. No! Children, run! No, no, no! It's everything's a lie. It's all a lie. No. Rambo, help! Rambo, help me so bad. Please help, please. Fuck, I just started swapping all the colors. I was like, I'll get one of them, I'll fucking get one of them. Chat, how do you figure it out? They said they would give you a hint, but nobody's like, dang it. I sure wish I wasn't feeling so blue. If anybody was feeling stressed out, they should just press the orange button. Oh my god, that guy was green. Got him. That guy was fucking green. Hey, we're caught in the night by a trap. You saw it change to red during Rambo. I can change it myself. I just don't know to what. Red? Fuck. That kid is dead. I think that we made it farther than ever, though. This guy was still green.
Look,
Wait, is this whole room green? Maybe that room is green.
This is Mike. Jason's inside.
I said no.
What? What's going on there? Not purple, not red.
It sounded routine.
Collins, use decoy option and check it out.
Roger.
Mike, go.
Problems.
And my gracious.
Oh, we're so fucked. He's gonna cut us off. He's gonna ban us. Chat! Wait, this is green. The room is green. Yes! Yes! Wait, this room really is green. Wait, maybe it's room-based.
Look, it was your job to protect Kelly and the rest of those girls. But from what I've just seen, the place is being overrun. You've missed way too many of those suckers. Now, until you figure out how to do your job and do it right, you're dismissed. Breaking contact.
It just changes at certain points? How do you figure it out? I feel like nobody was actually saying anything. They're like, green. Green. Press F. It didn't do anything, chat. We kept missing it. Fuck.
Enough heart.
Why don't you do your job? Bum, 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 bum. What the fuck? I've already missed so many of them. This part is always so fun, and then we just gotta wait for her to take a shower. Oh. I think this is just gonna oh fuck, I forgot I had to time these guys correctly. The way he like walks past it, like, god damn. That's crazy.
I was young once too, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You are a very special boy. We both know that. But you must start doing your job. We all have to do our job.
I know.
We'll help your cousin with that.
Yeah, it's about time. I'm sorry, it didn't dawn on me. Yeah, I'll dawn on you if you don't get on the ball. I'm sorry.
Oh, che cretini.
Cretini.
Downstairs. And Sarah's coming in with 6 more tonight.
6? Yep.
The problem is Sheila and I might have to make a delivery.
That's no problem.
Sheila?
Sorry, I can handle it.
I'm not so sure.
These have to go too.
Whoa, 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 what's this? This is special vintage.
I feel like this guy was like, I auditioned for a vampire role and I wasn't given my vampire role, so I'm gonna go for it anyway.
They're here.
Good. Come.
What's the matter with you anyway? I don't know. Bored, I guess. Bored. Well, that's
Oh
gonna
yeah, I
change.
forgot to be stopping all the people. Oops.
Hi. Hi. I was so afraid you decided not to come. Oh, come on, everyone.
Open the door. Open the door. Just.
Hey, this guy's on the stairs. Get their ass. Send them to the prisons. Put them in the depths of hell.
Lisa. Hi. Her
Hi.
little brother Danny. Oh, Kelly. Nice to meet you, Mr. Martin.
Please, call me Victor.
Call me Victor.
Hey, Sarah. Who's that? That's Weird Eddie. He's just one of the neighbors. He's really cute down. He is really beautiful.
Leave him alone.
Enchanté.
What? Oh, no, thank you.
Pity. The other one.
What's this?
Annie, we'd all like to thank you very much for letting us come up this weekend. It's very nice of you.
Our pleasure, my dear.
What's this?
I'm chasing him into the walls.
Some very special cravings around here.
Hey, come on, everyone. Let's go down to the lake.
Yes, Victor and I will take care of everything.
Guys, come on.
Oh, Sarah. Victor and I have to make a visit to the Augers tonight. A delivery, actually. I'm sure you and the boys can take care of everything here.
Which one is Kelly?
Good night, darling.
Bye. Good night. Bye.
Bye, girls. Have fun.
The Augers. We could go to the Augers and then make a delivery.
That's just the basement. Let's go see the boats.
Bye, Eddie. Nice of you to drop by, Eddie. Oh, and let us know when you want to die, Eddie.
Boys.
Right.
Now, Jeffrey, I changed the trap access code from blue to purple.
What?
It's all in the fingers.
Good hunting.
Holy fucking lore drop, bro. What? She's a fucking dirty liar. Wait, he hasn't done it yet, maybe. So it's not blue, it's purple? They made me miss one of them. Okay, let's try purple. Ah, got him. What are we hunting? These men. What the? Oh my god! The purple one is crazy! I just encased them into like ice, bro.
I reserved
Rambo!
Snuffy
Rambo, I'll
for this
save
game.
you! Rambo, Rambo! Fuck me.
Back.
Is she gonna drop the next code in the song lyrics? I can't help him, I think. I think this just has to happen. Wait, these guys were green, right? No, 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 they're deaf purple. Oh, fuck. Fuck me. The scripted death. Oh, good. Oh! Dude, we're getting pretty good, though.
This is leader. Come in, Collins.
No movement, over.
Swanson.
Looks clear.
Jason. Come in, Jason. I said no one in until we got the signal from...
So he went into cleanup. He clicked off before I could respond. It sounded routine.
Collins, use decoy option and check it out.
Roger.
Mike, go around back and cover position 3. I want him up.
Okay, it's a little easier once you know.
If not, we'll have to do it the old-fashioned way.
I could take all weekend. I got...
Come on, everyone. Lisa, come on, Lisa.
We can't miss the
Look,
next one. Wait,
it was your job to protect Kelly and the rest of those girls.
Wait, what?
But from what I've just seen, the place is being overrun. You've missed way too many of those suckers.
Hey, we just
Now,
got
until
those
you figure
guys,
out how to
though.
do your job and do it right, you're dismissed. Breaking contact.
Damn. I feel like we got most of those guys. Is that Sarah? I feel like that's Sarah or whatever. Sarah is fucking freaky. She's the goon queen. That was her post-goon. Her eyes were still radiating. The other guy. Goon clarity. That was literally the post-nut clarity, like fading out of her eyes. And she's like, I gotta go take a fucking shower, man. Oh shit. Okay, okay. Got him. Fuck me. How do I miss this guy every time? This shit is a scam.
Special boy. We both know that. But you must
I thought that was part of the
doing
game.
your job. We all have to do our job.
I know.
Well, help.
It didn't dawn on me. Yeah, I'll dawn on you if you don't get on the ball. I'm sorry.
Oh, che cretini.
Cretini. Where do I blow these people up from outside?
Yeah.
The problem is Sheila and I might delivery.
That's no problem. Tony and I can handle it.
I'm not so sure.
These have to go too.
Whoa, 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 what's this? This is special vintage.
Oh, Jeffrey, don't be...
No, this isn't exactly what I imagined, though.
What is a cretini? What is he even saying?
Which one? You got about a million.
What's the matter with you anyway?
Fun. You with me, Control? We're going in.
Oh, yes. Okay, so that's Kelly. This is Sarah, dude. Sarah is weird. She's fucking weird. Kelly is on our side. She's got the striped shirt. Pay attention to my girl, Kels. Sarah's a freaking alien, dude. She's... These people are coming in here with her supervision, bro. She's allowing this. I think she snuck her way into these people's family, but she's actually some sort of, like, mind
I want you
flayer.
to meet Cindy. Hi.
They're taking the vintage wine they're gonna give to the augers.
And... Oh, Kelly.
See, I swear it was green before, but now they told me it was blue or whatever, or purple. I wonder if it'll be the same every time. Am I giving this game too much credit for back then? That's just Eddie. Weird Eddie.
One of the neighbors.
That's just Eddie. It's randomized? Wait, really? How did... Is there a different clip every time?
Enchanté.
Oh, I think she told you right around here. Or this girl did, the mom.
Beautiful house, Mrs. Martin. Oh, please, just call me Sheila. It's real.
We'd all like to thank you.
It's getting close.
We all have our own very special cravings around here.
Hey, come on, everyone. Let's go down to the lake.
Yes, Victor and I will take care of everything.
Guys, come on.
Go down to the lake, everybody.
Oh, Sarah.
Sarah.
Victor and I have to make a visit to the augers tonight. A delivery, actually. I'm...
Right, Father. Good night.
Good night. Bye. Bye, girls. Have fun. Curious little bunch.
Guys, come on. That's just the basement. Let's go see the boats.
Sarah doesn't want you in the basement.
Don't want to upset the augers.
Drop by, Eddie. Oh, and let us know when you want to die, Eddie.
Wait, where are they gonna tell me? Oh, here.
Good night, boys.
Right.
Now, Jeffrey, I want you to go downstairs and change the trap access code from blue to yellow.
To yellow!
It's all in the fingers.
Go downstairs and change the trap code to blue to yellow. It's still blue right now, I think.
You really get this stuff, don't you?
Why not?
Well, do you think they can handle it?
Of course they can. We go wrong.
They didn't go down to the lake for very long. Microwave!
Sarah, what's the first thing you think of?
Party! The way they just start skipping around.
And my time Yoshi on my day off. I've missed you, and you pretend to not hard.
Oh, Grim, thank you! Thank you so much, Grim. Audie, thank you so much for the sub and gifted subs. Thanks, Nothing else is happening in your house, girls. Don't even worry about it. I just saved that kid, dude. Nice try. Huh? Microwave! Microwave! Microwave!
Clicked off before I could respond. It sounded routine.
Collins, use decoy option and check it out.
Roger.
What's this? We got problems.
Am I
We got problems.
I think someone's taking control of the system.
We'll see if you can get it fixed. If not, we'll have to do it the old-fashioned way.
That could take all weekend. I got plans.
Yeah. Come on, everyone. I'll show you to your room. Okay.
Look, it was your job to protect Kelly and the rest of those girls. But from what I've just seen, the place is being overrun. You've missed way too many of those suckers. Now, until you figure out how to do your job and do it right,
that's like a
you're
checkpoint.
dismissed. Breaking contact.
Dude, we didn't. I don't even think we got like halfway into this game. That's crazy. This shit is hard, man. I don't know if I can do it. I don't know if I can do it, bro. We'll have to try it at another time, maybe. Let me look if there's more FMVs or something. This shit is hard. I feel like that's like a hard cut. Like, no matter, you have to have like a certain amount of things or else it'll just tell you didn't get enough guys, so. Yeah. That's a pretty interesting game, though. I love FMVs. I love old games. I search FMV on Steam and it's like, yeah, you want Elf Girl Pinball, the sexual hentai casual simulation arcade game, or Apprehending the Adventure Chan live 2D tentacle simulator? Are these really the oh, latex and tentacles? Very nice.
Awkward.
Love those classic FMV games. Poo poo pee pee, man. Thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you. I still liked that for some reason that game was called Scat. Or like their team was called Scat Team. We had to be part of Scat Team. Wait, there's this one that's called a half billion love choice. Half Billion is a surreal simulation business interactive game where you will complete the entrepreneurial journey with a startup capital of $500 million. 6 beauty enter your life. How will you balance the relationship? Should we buy this game? It's part of a bundle for sexy FMV games. Secrets of the Heartbeat. Charming Hearts. Director Simulator. I've Fallen for You. Exclusive Memory. Love Chase. All of these games, dude. How much do you guys like FMV games? I kind of fuck with them. I guess not for their reveal of being like a visual novel. I just like The Walking Dead. This is like The Walking Dead, but if it was to like bang a woman, and that's kind of cool. Cause that's how my brain works. I'm gonna take a pee, but I'm downloading $500 million Love Choice or whatever, just cause that sounded like a fun game to play. I don't know. I'm gonna go fill my brain with like corn kernels. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Chet. I'm back. And no, I didn't fucking wash my hands, but can you even blame me? My pipes burst. Yeah, I don't know. I woke up today and I had no water, and so I called my like renter and I was like, where the water at? And they were like, oh yeah. Yeah, apparently the pipes broke. And I was like, oh wow, thanks for telling me. Thank you. Thanks for letting me know though. This game is fucking
I regret
girth,
to
bro.
inform you that you missed the game over Yeah song on the playlist.
Oh, I saw that. I think I saw that. There's a couple on this playlist that have like a 30 seconds. The game over. Yeah, here it is. This one's 30 seconds
Snuffy,
too.
Quick question. What's your favorite monster drink? Or any type of drink?
What's your favorite monster drink or any type of drink? Monster, like the energy drink? I'm gonna play this on my bass, holy fuck. This is called Cubivore for the GameCube, I bet, man. Crazy game that you've probably never heard of. I think I like the white monster. I don't really like energy drinks that much though. Preferably I'll go for milky drinks. I like milky drinks. Like milk tea. Not really into sodas, or I like water. Like water and tea and like milky tea. I like coffee. That's kind of it. What kind of milk? I like all kinds of milk as long as it's creamy. Dude, this game, how many gigabytes is this? I'm surprised this didn't take like seconds to launch. It's mostly positive reviews. I feel like it'll be hard to achieve after the hot dog guy though. That was kind of peak. I just will be reminded of him and being like, man, it's not as funny as the hot dog guy. I feel like the one I always think of is the Dr. Decker FMV. Do you guys remember that game? That was like low-key the freakiest game I've ever played. Okay, I finished downloading it. Why are you staring at me like that? Hold up, wait. Setting? Okay. Okay.
I keep holding back, try not to crash right into you. But you look at me like you know something.
Is this actually freeze frame or are they just standing still?
Where this thing's gonna go.
Hope there's no nudity. It didn't say there was nudity. I didn't double check though. Let me double check. I didn't see what it was rated. It's not rated. But Steam would tell me if there's nudity in this game. They would tell me if there's sexual content, right? They say the reviews say the translation is super bad. I wonder what that means.
爸，
Papa!
我问你，
Yeah, my dad is he smoking weed? He looks high as fuck.
不想回集团，没意思。
那你打算做什么？
我想干点自己感兴趣的事儿。
Also, if you guys know any fun FMV games, please let me know. Like, this is definitely a genre that I love to like deep dive. So if you have any interesting FMV games, let me know. This is just like the 5 Hearts Under One Roof, where I think it's gonna be like me and 6 girls in FMV. 5 billion. If you make a profit, you can do whatever you want. But if you lose the money, you're coming back to the company, starting from the bottom. Papa, you just earned $500 trillion.
到了，一共21块，现金还是
手机款？
手机师傅，
手机扫码吧。
There goes $21. Should we suggest in Discord? Yeah, if you guys want to, you can just post a link to the game in Discord and I'll check it out.
哎，王总，王总，嘿，王总
Mr. Wang?
和里边抢，您朋友等半天了。
Is that me?
王总你不认识？
Mr. Wang. See you later. Yeah.
王总，这边请，来来来。
Yeah, this guy knows I'm big talk. I'm big money.
哎呀，你怎么回事啊？
哎呀，不好意思，不好意思。王总。
Inform her about torn stocking or pretend not to see. I'm pretending not to see.
站住！
I don't want to be rude.
哎，是你啊？我怎么没注意？
What's my name? Zisha? Zisha Wang? Zisha? Whoa! Yeah. Dude, I'm a fucking high roller. Look at my nice room. Holy. I'm living in a skyscraper. Huh? What the fuck? Whoa! What's going on? Oh!
你干嘛呀？
没事没事
啊，
别害怕，我不是坏人啊。
I won't hurt you. I'm holding this knife though.
我刚刚洗澡呢，不知道为什么突然间跳闸了，我这房卡也没带。你看我这个样子，方便去你家待会儿吗？
Sorry, I'm about to start my game. My pleasure to help a beauty. I'm about to play my game. I can't help you. Sorry, I'm about to raid.
哎，不行不行，我游戏要开始了。
I gotta go figure out how to play Black Mage. Sorry, I gotta grind.
你要是有事情的话，可以打电话找管家，啊。
Oh my.
谢谢你啊，我刚
Yeah,
才太害怕了。
I'm not gonna give you actual clothes. You can have this jacket though.
你好。
你好，我叫王子旭。
你好。
你先坐吧，我去拿个蜡烛。
哦，好。
What language is this? I just like repeating everything they say. I don't know what they're saying though. I feel like that's how I like to learn languages, is like parroting, if that makes sense. I hope that doesn't seem like a rude thing to do, but I like it. I feel like I learn best from hearing people, so I like to say what they say. Mandarin? Mm-hmm. That's what I thought. I thought they said 你好, but I wasn't sure.
那可不，叫姐姐。
怎么？你想占我便宜是不是？
没什么便宜。High
five！
要不我们玩点游戏怎么样？人在江湖飘，谁输了要喝酒哦。
行啊，
The loser has to drink. Oh, the game. What are we doing? Ew! What is this? Centauri? Whiskey? Gross! Are you just supposed to guess like a number on your hand? So like one person says 5 and you say 3, and if you get like the I don't know, something like that? Something like that. I'm sensing something like that. Oh. Well, now I feel stupid about not telling her. Well, no, maybe it would be rude.
行，那我在这等你。
也行，那我快去快回。
Club music. Hell yeah! I'm having a fucking party tonight! I never thought I would go to one of these, but I'm really glad I came. Woo!
你怎么才来啊？等你半天了。
车子撞了。
Got into a car accident.
你上个月刚提那辆拉法撞了。
Le Ferrari.
你怎么不要关心我一下？
你这一看也没什么事儿啊。哦。
Ari, the night trap was too hard, so I just decided to try more FMV games because I love FMV games.
对方是高架桥。
I don't know of many though. It's basically like a genre I want to get into because I really find it quite interesting. So I'm very interested to know if there's any other ones you guys know of. Maybe we can try more night trap another time too and try and progress in it.
这位美女叫什么呀？之前没见过呀。
她呀。 刚进门捡的。
I just picked her up at the door. Oh my god!
那酒都没听过呀，谁喝呀？
哎，开什么玩笑？她是我
Yeah, night trap punishes you for gooning. You can't go and ogle any of the girls because then you lose. That's kind of a good strategy, honestly. It's like you have to fight the urge to want to like eavesdrop and focus on your work.
还有其他酒吗？ XO 太烈了。
Follow old 8. What does that even mean?
来到黑桃 A。
哎，等会儿，不是要扑克干嘛呀？咱有骰子。
I like the girl. She seems nice.
糊涂，那是酒。
When do I start my business, though?
那一套也不够啊。
服务员，
先生，你有什么事儿吗？
把你们老板叫来，叫他过来喝杯酒。
不好意思，我们老板现在在忙。
Get your boss here and tell him to drink with us now.
4800元。
$4,000 for the Ace of Speeds? Give me 100 sets. Now tell your boss. Give me 100?
叫老板下来，金主爸爸来了，快点啊！ 快点，快点 ！Oh, everybody！ 感谢今天有卡座的朋友点的100瓶黑桃 A， 让我们一起欢迎他上台。
Step up and engage. Hello, everybody. I'm John Richman. I have big money and big bowels. And I'm ready to make you into my empire empress and put my semen inside you so we can have a predecessor to our company. And the longevity of our money will be endless for centuries. Oh my god, girly, why she got like little piggy ears? Ooh, you're a bad little piggy. You're a bad little piggy. Yeah. Bad little piggy wanna roll in the mud? Mm.
王总，这杯我敬您啊！
别敬我。
Cheers！
我给你介绍一下，这是我兄弟 Dandy。来来来，一起喝一个。
哎，干杯，干杯，干杯！
Whatever Daddy wants.
Daddy gets. Eh? Hold 8. Jishin and Beauty. Wait, she's kind of eyeing me. Fruit platter or my boss? The fruit platter. Sorry, what did you say? I'm like spitting strawberry seeds all over their face. Hello, everybody. Make way.
你好呀，美女。
Her name is Ben Ben. Just call me Ben Ben.
刚刚的酒是你开的吗？
是啊。
Hello, Ben Ben.
我们自己有酒。
Manu, thank you so much for the 40 months. Thank you. Ben Ben.
哎，你们这儿点黑桃 A 的不多吧？
确实，哎，还是喝洋酒的多。
要不要合作一下试试？
怎么合作呀？
我可以拿到这酒的代理，我给你店里先铺货，以后啊，你别卖4000了，你卖8000了，中间赚所有差价，我们俩一人一半。
但是卖这么贵，没人买啊。
包装啊，
这酒还能怎么包装啊？
搞个牛逼点的名字，就叫神龙套，每瓶酒再配个灯牌，这牌面不就拉满了吗？
王总啊，还是你会玩啊？
I don't know.
行。
Putting so much into the visual aesthetic only for a subpar result? That is a recipe for failure, dude. I don't know.
哎，听说你们战队经营不善，想要转让啊？别泄气，看你对面坐着一尊佛财似的。
What is he selling? His team? He has a team?
王哥，要不咱们聊聊？其实这个电竞产业的未
The
来发展
future of the esports industry is actually pretty promising. He's selling his esports team. Dude, I used to be friends with so many people who were in the esports organization because that's what I was into before I became a streamer. I was really into esports. I knew a lot of people who either owned or were coaches or like worked in the esports industry for teams. And it was genuinely so upsetting seeing like how many people would just like toss a whole team around like a video game. Like a whole person's lifestyle could be based around being on this team, and it could just be so easily like, I don't want to play with you anymore. And then it's just GG's, just like that, you know? It's crazy. Or you might just be sold to somebody else. It's so like scary. Your friend had the Dota scholarship in college? Oh my god, I think I remember when League came out with their scholarships too or something. They came out with their professional esports league, and I tried telling my parents for so long. I was like, Mom and Dad, this is what you guys get. If you let me play League like I always wanted to, I could have gone to college for playing League of Legends, and look at you. Which is kind of why that I'm glad that when I became a VTuber, they were so supportive, because they basically hated everything up until then. And I feel like right as VTubing hit its like moment of like awakeness, when people started like coming more to it and things during COVID, that's maybe when they were like, you know what, okay, maybe she's got a fucking point. Maybe she's actually right, and all these internet things do end up having promising futures. Maybe she's kinda goated. Okay, how's all these people kissing my ass? Eight? What are you texting me? How old was she? Eight. What are you talking about? She's at the club. My boy 8 is crazy. What is my fucking profile picture? What the fuck? She said she had a KOL friend. We should ask her out. We should ask her to come out for a drink next time. have to enter an investment? Invest cautiously. Okay, I think I should offer them I'm gonna give them 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yes. I'll give you $7 million. Okay. Another day of being alive.
进来。
王总。
Holy baloney! Oh my
这是送午餐的香薰。上午我听巴总说您不喜欢之前的味道，所以换了这个。
哦
Thank you,
你还
thank
挺
you.
细心的，今天才调来的。
嗯，是的，王总。哦，这是一会儿您要参会的资料，您请过目。我叫您啊，你有需要随时叫我。
行。
Dang.
我都不知道你怎么想的。非得抬这个这干。妈呀！
没事没事。
林干，干嘛啊？我快赶不上飞机了，你快点儿的。
阿瑞，你在这儿呢，我们走。
哎，你啊。
She blind?
那个女孩是咱们大楼的前台，长得还挺漂亮啊。
嗯，是还不错。
Who the fuck are you?
跟物业说明天把她调过来。
我现在就去。老王，这位呢是老姜介绍的嘉世财富的合伙人李总，来咱们这儿做个路演。
王总。
Okay, he's here for the road show.
根据我们 long term 的调研，这款
I'm ready for the road show too.
它既结合了各个地区的文旅推广，进行 data driven 的测评，而且还可以培养客户的消费习惯，加上外卖服务，它的辐射面简直就是 wide。
Why does the other guy look so
所以说
confused?
这个 idea 非常有前景。
还有什么别的项目吗？
这些呢是现在市场上 hot selling 的 BP 和 TS。
The BPs and the TS.
比如说同城速递，还有 virtual economy 的裸眼3D 技术，这可是未来的 big thing。
老王
，Are you stressed out？
说的我脑仁疼。偷想。
My boy, this is a local flagship if I've ever seen it. What am I saying? What are these? I want to tell him about the magic loop. World-leading naked eye 3D technology. Meeting the urgent need for local 1-hour delivery. 90% market share, nearly monopolizing all food, drink, and entertainment scenario. Portable chargers. Magic link. Dude, I'm gonna just type in numbers. I think you should get $300,000. There you go. And you can have this much money too. And you can have this much money as well. I'm a fair god. You all None of these wow me. But I'll fund them all.
进来合照，王导。
这老姜介绍的都是什么人啊？都他妈什么奇葩项目？还共享充电宝？哎，就这玩意儿要能成功，我他妈去吃屎吧我！走吧，我们去看点有意思的项目。
干嘛去啊？
去找 Dandy。
哦。听说 Dandy 他们的电竞俱乐部就在这里，走。
This place looks cool. Is this an arcade? The aromatherapy bottle, umbrella stand, poster, record player.
哎，在这儿呢，看 CCM 俱乐部。
哎呦，你不说我还以为是重金求子的小广告呢。这太
Big rewards for pregnancy? Is that what that said? Big rewards for pregnancy. What?
在这儿呢，看 CCM 俱乐部。
CCM club.
你不说我还以为
If you hadn't told me, I would have thought it said big rewards for pregnancy club. I need to join that now.
哎，
怎么了？
大哥来了，王哥你也来了。
Hello, my boys. You guys train here? Oh my god, they're playing League.
上个月工资都没发。
在这种
Wait, that's
鬼地方
fucking
训
Dota.
练还能拿下冠军，
I see Dota. That guy in the back is playing Dota.
是什么？
哦
That's Dota.
大声喧哗呀！
I think the guy behind me is playing something different though.
这硬件不咋地，但软件。
Our hardware sucks, but our software top
软
notch.
件？
Software?
什么软件啊？
What software? Internet cafe. Front desk. League! Wait, no, that's not League. I don't know what any of these games are. It's my waifu. Well, hello there. Don't you work for me? Diss her? This is to diss her, bro. I kind of want to lick her. Diss her.
看来公司的工作还不够饱和呀。
You got too much
还有
free
精力
time
在
on
外
your
面坚
hands.
持。
对不起，王总，我一定不会耽误工作的。
Yeah. I love hard, bro. Kiss.
王哥，你们认识啊？
他在我公司上班。哦，对了，我已经和你们的老板谈好了，你们这几个月的工资马上就给补上。
啊？
What？
那你给我们发工资啊？
你王哥的意思呢，是把你们战队收购了，现在呢，你们是我们的人了。
What do you mean an unpaid salary though?
以后呢，你就跟我混，但是你他妈先把这破名字给改了。
Wait, what?
乍一看我还以为是 CNM 俱乐部呢。
The fucking club? I thought our team name was fucking club, the pregnancy club.
不仅要这个预选赛的冠军，
I wish it
我们还要
was.
拿
We should
世
be
界
called
冠
the
军。
fucking
有没有信
pregnancy
心？
club. Keep that name. Keep that.
王总把战队收购了。
Hello to my esports brothers.
都小点声。
I'm living my dream of owning esports. $10 million for buying esport.
还得兼职，你说我们是不是得帮帮他？不过这一次吧，也多亏了他帮忙。如果能顺利的签下这个训练场地的话，我们就可以建立真刀真枪的实干阶段。
王总，老板说他这家网络网咖准备开连锁店的，欢迎参股，但是店铺不卖。
没事儿，我们再找别的地方。
我看现在有很多电竞酒店，要不咱们也投资
Esports hotel?
这样队员累的时候就直接能休息，是吧？
What?
不过
Is that a thing? What the fuck is an esports hotel? I'm
需要
googling
多少
this.
钱？那也得干呢。
What in the dickens is an esports hotel?
走吧。
你先走吧。我从02回来。
Dude, please Google esports hotel and look at the fucking rooms. These are sick as fuck. These are sick as fuck. Please look at the esports hotel rooms. I don't even know if these are real, but they look cool as fuck. They've got like the LEDs and shit.
你
Whoa.
你弟让我们来问你要钱。
他又欠了多少钱啊？
你
This
那个
guy
土
looks
匪弟弟
scary.
把你的房子抵押给了我们，他已经拖了2个月了。你要么把他利息给付了，要么
Don't look at me. I don't know.
就过户。
可是
She's looking at me.
可是什么？我告诉你啊，就这些利息还不够你。
What are these? Are these my thoughts? What are these?
哎，我看你长得还挺漂亮。
Are these like Blair messages? What is this?
干什么呢？
I'm her sugar daddy dilf dumpy dumper coming
不是他欠你钱。
side. I'll pay.
可是债主紧急联系人就写了他，而且抵债的房子也是他住的。
欠了你多少钱？
合同上白纸黑字写的清清楚楚。
给我个账号。
Wow, they have a contract. That's
我
very
没那么
official.
多钱还你啊，
从你后面3年的工资里扣。
我也没那么多工资呀。
Suffer.
别管了，这样，把他欠你的钱输上。
你这个男朋友倒是挺痛快。
他不是我男。
哎，我告诉你们啊
$3 million?
明天去把房子解押办了，然后把房产证还给他本人。
Eh?
这可没那么快，至少需要2周时间。而
Yeah,
且
but okay, now she's indebted to me for life.
债的。
How much dick will she have to suck to suffice for $3 million, dude? I got $3 million of dick in my pocket now.
哎，对了，灵儿，你这儿最近不安全，你
It's
先去我
not
家住。
safe for you
等你
here,
把
my
房子的事情解决
kitten.
了，你再搬
It's
回去。
time for you to live with me.
老板，我住你那，会不会不方便啊？
I tripped and fell into the e-kitten route really fast. Come here, my little CSGO kitten. Come home with me. Oh yes, wear all my oversized shirts.
我可以叫你哥哥吗？
当然可以了，来，坐吧。
Oh my god.
哥哥
Yes, my
明天
little
不是你
kitten.
我都不知道该怎么办。你放心，明天我
You're
都会
my
去找
little
房子
gamer
我不会
kitten.
打扰你很久的。
You will queue with me
能打扰
in
我
all
什
of
么
my ranks.
我一个单身汉，反正我家有很多房间。
I'm just
就
a
随便住
single man.
等你房子解决了再回去就好了。
谢谢哥哥。
Oh, that
对了，
smile,
你
bros.
想吃什么我可以给你
She
做
was like,
我不会白住的。我去开门。
Let me get that for you. Yes.
子萱，他谁啊？
Who the fuck is this, actually, though? Wait, who are you? Wait, how did you get into my house? You were the girl from the club. I don't remember how I met you though initially. Handle smoothly because I'm smooth. Oh! Ooh, that was not. When you said handle smoothly, you meant fucking fumble. Okay. All right, that was a fucking bait. Why the fuck would you say handle
哥
smoothly?
哥喜欢喝饮料，家里除了饮料，好像
I
也
got
没
these
别的。
women. These are my friends. Like what? Smooth. That was the smoothest thing you could have ever thought of.
你怎么想起来找我了？
哦，对了，
嗯，
我家水管坏了，物业电话又一直没人接。
Mine did
说
too.
我吧，不洗澡又睡不着。子萱，你能不能
Girl,
帮
you
我去
just gotta
看
be
看呀
stinky for a few days.
哥哥，我刚准备给你做饭，你不吃吗？
Oh my god. Help her fix the pipes. Enjoy the meal. Oh my lord. Yes. Yes.
哥哥，我的围裙好像松了，能不能帮我后面系一下？
I don't even. They said there's 6 girls in this one. This is all I need, dude. My little e-kitten. Meow.
好啊。
I'll tie it for you, baby girl.
看着我干嘛？
Snuff blush.
哥哥，开饭啦！米饭给你盛好了。哥哥，你想先吃哪道菜
God, thank you so much for the 38 baht.
这个是麻辣鱼鳞，这个是冰糖肥肠，这个是苦瓜炒蛋，这个是三边汤。哥哥，你想先吃哪道菜
Dude, I own her and she's wife material. You made a salad, right? Bitter melon with egg, candied pork intestine, spicy fish scales, 3 whipped soup. What is a whipped? 3 whipped soup. I don't know what this is.
为什么叫三边汤啊？
因为这道菜的原料都很像小鞭子呀，你看有蜈蚣，有蝎子，有……
哦，听起来真的都挺补的。
对呀，哥哥，你平时工作好辛苦，我特别给你炖这个汤补身体的。
啊，谢谢你啊。
Did I say she was perfect wife material?
你帮我夹个冰糖肥肠。
Candied pork intestine doesn't sound that bad.
你这是没洗干净，还是故意没洗啊？
故意的呀，我特意保留的这个原味儿，不然你怎么知道吃的是肥肠？
这苦瓜炒蛋，这蛋呢？
家里没鸡蛋了。
Eggs are
鸡
expensive.
蛋还叫苦瓜炒蛋？
那你叫它清炒苦瓜也可以啦。
哎，这清炒苦瓜，你还别说，怪半火的。
There we go.
我先尝尝麻辣鱼鳞吧。
怎么样？
Are fish
有没有
scales
尝出什么
edible?
特别的味道？
Can you cook those enough to eat fish scale?
哇，哥哥，你舌头好厉害啊！这个鱼鳞有点腥，所以我炒的时候加了一点臭豆腐汁儿，拿它掩盖一下这个味道。
Stinky tofu?
哎，我记得刚刚你还拌过沙拉来着。
那个沙拉口味太重，我怕你不喜欢。
口味
What
太
could you
重
have possibly made in the salad that is, yeah, that is different than centipede scorpion soup? What could you have put in my salad? Oh my god, it's gonna have tampons in it. Oh no. Oh my god!
我加了点鲱鱼罐头。
It's one of those house salads that you get at a fucking pizza place!
Thank you.
I fucking hate those salads you get at pizza places, bro. They're the same. They're the same. Abomination! Thank you so much for the gifted! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! Thank you! I don't do that.
野哥啊，你为什么不来干 gank？ 不仅是帮我中路 gank， 下路也需要你的 gank 呀。
对面打野烦我眼，我怎么 gank？
对面打野烦你眼，那你来 gank 有经济啊？我有经济，你有经济，大家都有经济。
How about you fucking gank my lane for once, bro?
我的冰箱给你吃好不好？来，现在辅助。 你想想你在干什么？做了视野吗
？My support, GG, my support sucks.
奶什么啦？
就跟我干了多少次啊？就是你这个中招。
来，然后呢？把 carry 扔那儿 ，carry 被人碾压成什么鬼样
Our mid laner is getting an ego.
就你
Slow
这个
down.
还想拿冠军，才输给你的 V 战队几次？ 就自己人先打起来了。要都像你们这样，战队他妈直接解散算了。
老王，不至于，不至于，啊，大家伙都消消气，都不至于，一次失败而已嘛，还有机会的，对吧
We need to work as a team, guys, or else this isn't an
应该
investment.
组织一场3v3友谊赛啊，促
Scrims?
进一下队友之间
Really?
的感情，
That never
劳逸
works.
结合，还能放松一下，对吧？但是3v3的话，好像少一个队友啊。
Girl.
子旭，你觉得找谁当队友合适啊？
Let's sign the girl up.
子旭怎么了吗？有什么需要我帮忙的吗？
哥哥，你有份文件要签。
Chat, which waifu would play better sports? Who would support harder under the table? Which one? Yeah, which one's gonna lock in Soraka? Why do I feel like Jishen is probably like low-key goated? Like, Lynn's probably like, I never played this game, but I'll play Sona for you. But then Jishen's like, I'm gonna Kali one trick. If you don't let me go top lane and play a Kali, then I'm gonna fucking it.
02，你们应该都认识。
是谁？
I just fucking put her in the den of wolves! What the fuck?
你打游戏用这么大力干嘛？2键都快给你按坏了。
哥哥，我这不是想帮你打架吗？
What am I playing?
你继续吧。打呀！
Mango, thank you again for the gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
哎，这不02吗？
希望明年不是自己一个人过生日。谁在那儿？
Lynn, my angel, my kitten, you supported me in all my games. And I didn't support you on your special day.
王总，
There's centipedes inside of this cake.
吹个蜡烛许愿吧。
好，那我许3个愿望。
你许的什么愿望啊？
秘密。
哦，对了，我有个礼物给你。
什么礼物？
I don't like the way she looks at me. Let Lynn join me for overtime. Ooh. I have a surprise for you. My fucking cock. Chat, what do I kind of want to ask her if she's like DTF. Like Oh, is that fucked up? I mean, like, if you are, I am, you know? I could give her a little bear hairpin, but like, if she... I'm gonna tell you why we were called the Pregnancy Club. Here's your team initiation.
什么礼物啊？
陪我加班。
啊？现在吗？
对啊，我付你加班费。
嗯。
走吧。
加班可以不用带电脑吗？
你看后面。
哇，好美啊！你是特意带我上来看夜景的吗？
对啊，看完写800字观后感给我。
谢谢哥哥，这个礼物我很喜欢。
Okay. I'll pay you to stand here and look pretty, my little kitten.
Wait,
months later? Where's my baby? How many children she got now?
哎，点点赞，哎，谢谢各位，谢谢各位，来打个招呼，耶耶
耶耶，
非常好啊，
耶，
漂亮。什么？不是，你们他妈懂不懂电竞啊？啊？国产电竞很难的，这么难出头吗？给你们钱，你们能堆出来吗？小龙是吧？行，我记住你了。来，给你钱，你来一个。废物，就敢在这。What
are you doing?
啊，犯不着
You
跟这帮
crashing
孩
out,
子生
bro?
气。等我们拿到决赛的入场券，那就是最好的打脸方式。嗯，
行，你们就。
I love the like clicking noises, but nobody's even like clicking anything on their keyboard. What? How's my dad doing? Do I have a lot of money yet? Yes! The money is rolling in. My gacha! I'm gacha pulling! I'm gacha pulling right now. I don't even know what the fuck did I just gacha pull. I just fucking gacha pulled some business opportunities. What the fuck are you doing with your life, guys? I just gacha pulled 5 great investments. A medical company? $450 million. I don't even have this much money. Okay. I'm gonna invest into this and this. Not investment. Current requires optional invest. Oh, click to enter amount. Oh, here we go. Pre-investment valuation. What does this mean? What? Okay, invest. Invest. I think everything is worth a chance. I'm gonna double my money here, dude. $30 million. Yeah. That was based on vibes, which usually works out. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Episode 2.
咱们战队的直播账号被封了呀！
那直播平台什么背景啊？
以前就是一家小公司，现在 C 轮了，好几家集团都参股了。哦，你爸跟周叔也参投了。
靠，这肥水还流了外人田了。哎，直播平台是不是还挺挣钱的？
啊， 啊，去吧。哎，对呀，我怎么没想到呢？他不是封咱们账号吗？
Wait, the people who did Dr. Decker did another game too? Oh my god, what are these?
哎呀，小雅来了。
But you guys posted some pretty banger ones.
哎，进来坐，进来坐，进来坐。
There's more FMVs people have been posting that we can try after this one too.
玩骰子。
开。
1、2、3、4、5，没有6个6。
怎么又是我？
喝吧。
喝不动。
I fucking hate this guy. I don't care. I don't fucking care.
反正我也没输。
I don't fucking care.
惩罚吧。
愿赌服输，好吧？
对呀，你没听说过吗？酒精才是快乐的源泉。喝吧。呀。
I feel like a freak. I feel like a freak. Oh my god.
醒醒。
The club is over.
你喝多了，你闺蜜跟老爸先走了。
Ew, gross! Your friend left with that freak.
喝点蜂蜜水，醒醒酒。
Honey water.
哎，你是一点都不记得我了？
我们不是第一次见吗？
我是王子旭啊，我们初中是同桌。
王子旭。
啊！
你出国之后，我们就再也没有见过了，还真的没有认出来。
Oh, my childhood friend is here.
忘了，我出国留学之前还给你拍了一张照片呢。
Where's my fucking E kitten?
那照片呢？还在吗
？Shouldn't I like go to my job or something?
那你等一下啊，我们一会儿啊再拍一张跟当时一模一样的照片。当时。 我摆了什么 pose 来的？
哎，对了。 是个网红啊
！Just like when we were in middle school.
哇，
LOL
可以呀，大网红啊！哎，刚好我正准备搞个直播平台，你有没有兴趣啊
？Sticking out your yacht.
你准备投资直播平台？
哎，对，最新的计划。
I'm investing into Twitch.tv.
感兴趣，想搞点有意思的事儿。
Conventional internet stuff, you know.
想养我？
Dota.
准备做这个的吧。
My exclusive Dota streaming platform.
那你总得告诉我你具体的规划是什么，还有。
Instead of fucking people, I just lay down my sick business plan. Now let me tell you how I can rope you into my company, baby. I need your professional
你想怎么
advice.
做？我想听听你专业的意见。
我哪有什么专业意见？你这是在给我画大饼呢。
我从来就不画饼，都是来真的。可是选择权在你。
What? I tried to be nice, and she was like, I don't
你的
know.
邀请我会慎重考虑的。
好的，你考虑。
I need your guidance, my queen.
走吧。
哎，好的。
你
快开车。
请问你们韶华男主是不是剧组夫妻？
真的吗？
怎么还不开车？
真的吗？你们是不是？
请问你们走前路里华的谈恋爱是真的吗？
你们是
你谁啊？
回答一下吧，杨小姐。
你什么你？快下车！
Stop talking, just get off.
谁呀
Okay.
你不认识我？
Eh? This is not your car.
你上错车了，这是我的车。
我
我又不是故意的。再说了，你也有错啊，你又没有第一时间提醒我。快开车。
Okay, I mean, fair enough. Yeah, you're in my car. I might as well just drive away with you. Right, right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. That's my fault. If you insist, let's drive away with this woman now. She wants this. What? She said that it's my fault that I didn't tell her it wasn't her car, so now I have to drive away with her anyway.
杨小姐，你可以下车了。
这是哪儿啊？我要去新天地，你就这么给我扔这儿了？
不然呢？
I like the music. It makes me want to shake my ass.
你车上没人偷偷的设备啊？
拍什么？我拍你啊！哎，你搞
It seemed kind of loud earlier, so I'm sorry if it was.
大姐，你叫谁大姐呢？
Did that come out of her pussy? Hold on, wait. I'm gonna switch my avatar. I have the worst brain, dude. I would smell it. I would smell it.
Solid gold tampon. Man, the rich do live differently.
Who knows what it is? People are freaky like that. Okay, hold on. What should I wear? It's good. Bald? I don't think I know how to be bald. She was applying lipstick in my car. I should put it on myself so it's like an indirect
刚才
kiss.
送春雨回去落下来的。
王总，您准备去哪儿？
去春野家。
好的，王总。
Run her over now. I'll pay you $5 million.
人呢？奇怪。
Keep silent, let everything happen. Let it be! Raz! I agree.
是我。
你怎么在我家？
你口红落我车上了。
不好意思啊，我还以为。
这是你拉我车上的口红，我特地给你送过来的。哎，没想到你还挺有情趣的嘛。
今天是我跟我男朋友的周年纪念日。
啊
Holy shit! Oh.
你还真幸福啊。那我就不耽误你甜蜜了。我先走了。
那我送你。
好。
Oh my god! I just cucked her on her fucking anniversary. Oh my god! What are you doing in here with me?
你还蛮浪漫的。
喜欢吗？
喜欢。
这不是你闺蜜吗？
这也不在家吧
Oh my god.
那。
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Dude, what if they ran in here and she was just like, yippee, happy anniversary, and while they're like mid-fuck, bro? Oh my god. The fucking like free to use copywritten music that's playing.
没想到你比我还渣，我他妈是你爷爷，我是。
I am your fa-
哎
What the fuck? I got fucking owned.
很疼吧？我男朋友是教体育的，下手可能重了点。
He teaches physical education?
但我知道你心疼。
My face hurts, but your heart must hurt even more.
哎呦，
很痛吧？
你看，你还说不心疼？
好好的周年。
All this money and I couldn't learn how to throw a punch, dude.
是啊，我实在是看不惯，这世上竟然有比我更渣的男人。
What?
不过不管怎么样，今天我都要谢谢你。
你说实话，我这身手怎么样？
你指哪方面啊？
怎么会有音乐声啊？
But my kitten! Hello, my little kitten.
哥哥你，
你在学跳舞啊？
我想自己练一会儿。
怎么突然想起来学跳舞了？
我从小就喜欢。哎，对了，哥哥你帮我。
好了，你跳吧。
哥哥，我跳的怎么样？
She's doing the bad apple dance.
哎，一定要坚持下去啊！
真的吗？谢谢哥哥。
I wasn't gooning.
直播平台那边我已经聊好了，不过最近我发现这个女团选秀啊是非常火爆，不管是选手的周边还是品牌代言，都很赚钱呀。你觉得我们应该倾注精力在哪个赛道啊？
Train an idol girl group or streaming platform. We all know that streaming is dead, so I will train an idol girl group.
这样，老板，你帮我把灵儿叫来。
好。
God, I love women. This game is making me feel like such a pest, bro.
你最近还在练跳舞吗？
是的，每天下班后会去练习2个小时。
你想不想去参加选秀？
I'm gonna go broke gooning to women and it's gonna be great.
我可
What a relatable game.
谢谢。
接下来要表演的是初恋少女02，她以清纯的外貌吸引了众多的粉丝。稍后，请大家为她投上宝贵的一票。
She's already doing her first show as an idol girl. Oh my god, she's so cute!
好漂亮！最喜欢你啦，02。当红选手02呢，目前是夺冠的热门人选，她的舞姿迷人，嗓音甜美。那么接下来就让我们
Oh my god, she's a hit! My little kitten! Oh my god, and her dancing! Wait, her dancing! She loves to dance! Oh my god, she's so peak for this. My little kitten, I am so proud of you! I'm so tired. Can you come to see me? I'll pick you up, my kitten. My little kitten. You're so famous, you have to be smuggled into my car.
早知道见哥哥这么麻烦，我就不要去参加那个选秀了。现在见面都要偷偷的。
带你去的只有我们两个人。
My little kitten.
真的吗？哪里呀？
到了你就知道了。
哇，游艇！这是特意给我准备的吗？我还是第一次坐游艇。
Oh my god, is my dad here? My dad was on a yacht. I'm gonna introduce you to my puppy.
香槟。
You are my $1 million. Daddy, I've made my money back. I've funded it solely with this woman.
太好了。
看那边。
哪里？
漂亮吗？
My queen.
好漂亮啊！
One day your face will be on this tower. You are my little star.
怎么了？02这一轮排名一下落到10名开外了，这下一轮就要淘汰了。
怎么会这样啊？
怎么会这样？你心里没点数啊？天天跟他谈情说爱的，他哪有时间训练啊？全都给耽误了。
那你有没有什么办法？
Her life is too busy having sex with me all the
得加
time.
钱，买个出道位吧。
No bribe? I'm gonna bribe everybody.
那就买吧，毕竟
Okay.
他也很努力。
行
Bribe,
那我
pay
现在
for
就给
her
制片
win.
打电话。
Yep. $8 million.
这个给你，年底娱乐峰会的晚宴邀请函。
没意思，一帮人在那儿装逼有什么好看的？
哎，大哥，今年也算从彻底进入娱乐圈了，你怎么着也得去亮个相啊！再说了，会场里有很多漂亮的女明星，你确定不去看看？
你怎么这么龌龊啊？
Why are you so playful, King?
开玩笑的，你要不愿意去，我帮你推掉嘛。
哎，我觉得是该去帮公司做宣传。
OK。
This fucking guy. Okay. Don't be nervous. I think I'm gonna sleep with this guy in the end. Whoa.
这有人了。
我可是今晚的主角，我想坐
Okay.
哪儿都可以。
Okay, yay. Hello, my kitten and Haruno? I don't know who you are. Hello, my little meow meow.
我想起了第一次在天台上看你练舞的样子。
So
哥哥，谢
romantic.
谢你帮我。
因为你值得，也是靠你自己的努力才有了这次出道的名额。
我肯定会努力的，不让你失望。你们这些挺
Oh shit, I'm gonna ruin her competition! Wait, fuck! I have to lose her. I can't do this. I'm ruining her life.
王子旭，你什么意思？
杨小姐找我有事儿。
找你有事儿啊？杨小姐，请问您和王先生到底是什么关系？他是我爸，你管得着吗？这是你该来的地方吗？出去。
Daddy， 你拐着弯骂我是不是啊？
是不是你先在网上骂我是坦星，表面上装的道貌岸然，没想
She's
到
about to write a
背地里
really
骂
weird news
没背地里骂，当你面我也照样骂你是坦星。杨月，你还记得我们第一次见面吗？
Wait, this is the girl that got in my
不
car.
是我上错你的车吗？
木子阳，喜悦的悦。你有多久没有这样自我介绍了？
你
I'm gonna tell her I'm
现
acquainted.
在
I am
你不用到处见
acquainted.
礼服了吧？我记得5年前第一届的微扑之夜，
是你呀？对不起，我不是故意忘记的。
这几年你都飘成什么样了？你还会记得我吗？
可是我
可是什么？我给你一个选择，迁入我的娱乐公司，远离无意义。
Oh my god!
好好演你
I'm
的戏。
obtaining. I'm gonna blackmail all women until they join my idol
相信我。
company. Holy
可是我
fuck!
的违约金真的很高。
This is gonna make me so rich.
知道你有钱，那我们合作愉快。
合作愉快。
What the fuck?
你把杨月签下来了，我去，这可是一棵摇钱树啊！不过这违约金也太高了吧？
The liquidated damages are too high. Oh my god! We're going so poor. No cost, no
实在
profit.
是高。
You are so smart.
以后是不是可以让他给我介绍美女
Yes, I am. I don't think you should ever doubt me. I know exactly what I'm doing with this
他
money.
的片源你看了吗？全
My
你的
papa
当
gave
然
it to
看了
me.
呀。一个文艺片的产出比并不高啊，另外一个虽然是年轻导演，但是这几年他的片子票房都在10亿以上，你这还犹豫什么呀？
You only live once. Let Yu Yang act in a commercial film or act in an art film. Goog. Invest. Well, this is such a corporate themed stream. She's gonna become the next Aquafina.
怎么样？对这次的票房满意吗？
这顶流大明星出场，这票房肯定高啊！
王总不是还把各大
I'm sorry, we're not making enough money to be artsy.
王总的支持也功不可
We
没。
must.
有一个文艺片的导演联系
50
我，
million profit. We made
你一定会
$50 million
你
dollars.
不趁热打铁给我
Oh
安排
my god,
更
we've
多的
never
商业
made money
片
before.
你放心，我记得你的出息。
过2天我要跑宣发，在这之前想介绍几个朋友给你们认识，或许会对直播平台后续发展有帮助。走啦。
子旭啊，他可以啊。
But she's not my little kitten. My little pussy wussy. I only made $50 million more ever in my entire life. I've only made $50 million more.
Listen up, you business fucks. Do not
Hands
mess with
out.
Snuffy. She's a girl boss, and she knows what stocks are.
How do I know how much I've cashed out? Stonk! Oh my god, my stonks are paying off. Oops, that didn't pay off. I can't tell how much it's gone up or something. Already invested. Oh. Is it just random? How do I see? Five more business pools. Yes. Chat, this is too stressful. Money stresses me out, chat. I don't like this. Raccoon TV? the streaming platform Raccoon TV. Where did I get that? Where did this come from? Already invested? I invested $100 million and I don't remember doing this. When did I invest $100 million into Raccoon TV? What the? The risk factor is very high. Raccoon TV. Dude, this game is too hard. Ambition grows. I'm gonna play a different one. You made it good. Thank you. I want to play more about that one, but I do want to try more FMV games too. I want to see more. Let me pick up 2 more. These looks good. Chad has posted a couple in Discord that I wanted to take a look at as well, so. Is Command & Conquer an FMV game? Is that real? What? Am I stupid? I actually don't know anything about those games. I guess, judging by the name, I always thought they were like RTS or something. FMV RTS? Okay, okay. You can be both. You can be both. That's true. Okay, I got 2 of these other games. So there's this one game.
When was?
That was made by the same people that made the Dr. Decker game, I think? Which was also really weird. This one. What is this one? Yeah, I love FMV games. I've never really gotten into them before, so I'm kind of eager to like explore the world of insanity. This one looks crazy. This one that Ove linked. What the fuck? What? Oh dear, this one is old. Hold on. Oh, no. I might not be able to play this one on the spot. Scum? Like, oh my god. Scum booted this up in the most insane window I've ever seen. Holy crap. I tried to play this game, this old PC game, and it like booted it up in like a full-on Windows resolution from like 240, like maybe less than 240p, but it was like full Windows. So it was like everything, it was like the toolbar, the background, the game window, everything in the back. It was like, what the fuck? I've never seen that happen in any of the old PC games I've played. I've never seen it boot up in like such an insane resolution. Let me try this again. Ah! Sorry. Okay. This is... Let's see. Let's see if this works. Okay, well, okay. I can't seem to get it captured, so I wonder... The biggest annoyance is if I show you guys my desktop, you guys have to see this stupid fucking active Windows shit. I guess I cover it up. Big whoop. Hey, be nice. I'm paranoid. I've been hurt from having like a old laptop all my life that I've just been afraid that if I have any kind of Windows wallpaper, it'll make my computer run worse. So I'm too afraid to change my work computer. I did activate Windows, but ever since I fixed it from the computer problems I had before, it says I have to activate it again. And the same code doesn't work this time, so I don't know what to do anymore. I just... One issue at a time. This one's not like blowing up my life, so it's okay. You can say activate Windows a little bit. Oh, thank you so much for the 38 months. Thank you, thank you. You give up. Yeah. Mine has the same issue. Yeah, it worked the first time, but... Okay, I hope this doesn't break. Oh, God. Okay. Interesting. It's gonna force the resolution to be so much smaller, and then as soon as I Alt-Tab, it's gonna make the resolution big again. I love playing old games. That I can do this, it's okay. We'll just make it really flipping big. Okay. This will simply equate to a normal-sized resolution when it shrinks. Okay. I'm gonna hide chat. And I think we're good. And I'll move it like over here. Maybe a little bigger. Okay. Okay. Sorry, the resolution is a little ugly. And I hope the audio is not so bad. Fucking activate Windows! Hold on, wait, I'm gonna Alt-Tab, I'm Alt-Tabbing. I gotta turn it up a little bit.
Dr. Stern's office. I'm
Okay,
calling to
going back.
remind you about your dental appointment tomorrow morning.
Okay, thank you.
Mr. Blank,
Yes.
you've missed your last 3 appointments, Mr. Blank.
Yes, I know. I'm sorry. I'm terribly sorry. I must have forgotten.
It's only a
Is this the guy from Willy Wonka?
So you'll be here tomorrow, 10 a.m. sharp?
I promise. I'll be so there. It'll make up for all my missed appointments.
I don't care what you do, Mr. Blank, as long as you don't forget again.
This is the guy that played the grandpa.
Yes, I remember. All right, Drew, I'm sorry. But if you remember, then why aren't you...
No, wait, no, he's in... Is this not the guy who played the grandpa from Willy Wonka?
Why aren't I what?
Your meeting with Schmaltz, it started 10 minutes ago.
That's the girl from The Simpsons!
I'm so dead!
In my day, being late for a meeting with one's superiors was grounds for immediate dismissal.
What the fuck?
See
I know that
it doesn't
guy.
happen again.
Yes, sir, Mr. Schmaltz. I'm sorry.
Now then, I'm sure you're aware that this season marks the
This
10th
guy voiced
anniversary of
every
the
sad-looking
Fluffy
dog in a
Bun
cartoon
Bun show.
ever.
Frankly, we've milked this formula long enough. Bun Bun needs a boost. It needs revitalizing.
Bun Bun! Holy ass in the back!
Is the new Tosuitsu McQueen.
We gotta fucking amp Bun Bun up, dude.
And
Dumpy.
since Bun Bun's your creation, I want you to personally administer this revitalizing shot.
Thank you, sir.
Here's how I see it. We create a big batch of happy, cute bunnies to share the spotlight with Bun Bun. It's an all-new show and we call it Fluffy and Friends. After all, one bun can carry a company like Sam Schmalting for 10 years. A whole truckload of the things has got to be a gold mine. 24 karat. Get it?
Yes, terrific idea. That is exactly what the show needs. More bunnies.
Of course it's a terrific idea. That's why I get paid the big
This
bucks.
is so relevant to modern day even though.
Well, what are you waiting for? Go make. Oh, and one more thing.
Yes, sir.
I want the new characters on my desk first thing tomorrow morning. And this time, don't be late.
Tomorrow morning. First thing, yes. Okay. Rabbits. More
Rabbits.
sweet, friendly rabbits.
This is such a good Easter game.
Do nice things. Rabbits that not only care, share. The early work of a very young, very naive Drew Blank. A kid who's going to take the world by storm. Flux. You were it, little buddy.
Oh, Flux.
Flux Wiley show is really going to be something. If only. Oh. Must focus on bunnies. Must
God
focus
only
on
wants me to
bunnies.
draw fucking cartoon rabbits. Make the titties fatter.
Kitties, let's get happy. It's Fluffy Bun time.
Oh no.
Oh no, oh no.
What are you doing on at 4 o'clock in the morning anyway? I'm sorry. I'm talking to cartoon buddies. This must be a dream.
Isekai, that fucking Isekai.
Oh, God, asleep on your line. Oh, wake up, Brew, wake up. Damn it.
The SpongeBob song.
Drew? Fox.
Drew. I already.
What are you doing
it.
here? Flux.
This is the song from SpongeBob.
I can't stay here. It's just not right. I don't fit in. Besides, oh my God, I've got one mother of a deadline hanging over my head. And apparently, a lifetime of therapy to afford you.
Now I'm gonna starve.
Just slap me, or tell me there's no place like home, or do whatever it takes to get me out of here.
Well, I guess. If it means that much to you.
So, you mean you do know how to get me home?
Hell no!
Whoa!
I have problems finding my own way home. But I do know a guy
Bro said hell.
who might be able to help. So you see, King Hugh, your wonderfulness, Drew needs to get back home. Can you help him? Can you?
Me?
Huh?
I'm the king?
Dear,
oh no.
dear.
Who the
Dear,
fuck
I'm
am
so
I? When do
sorry
I
for all the
play?
trouble you've been through. Of course I'll help you find your way
It's
home.
just some guy standing. Man standing.
Your Majesty.
But there's just one teensy-weensy little problem. Let me explain.
This is the guy from Assassination Classroom.
Here, Qtopia.
Hey, that's where I live. That's where I live, right there. Zanydoo. It's kind of like an offshore asylum, but to me, it's always been home. Back to you, your benevolence.
Yes. As I was saying, we are here in Qtopia, home of the happy, helpful Qtopians, and
Looney Tunes. We're in Looney Tune-topia.
Just King. It's me. We were all so very, very happy until we fell under attack by a very wicked man, Count Nefarious. Don't even like to look at him.
Who would?
Nefarious is ruler of the Malevolans, and it's Disney.
The Malevolans.
He has perfected a Malevolator.
Hey,
Malevolator.
It's a terrible flying weapon of Nefarious's own invention. The Malevolator shoots a powerful ray that corrupts everything it touches, turning all that is sweet and pleasant into all that is sinister and ugly. So, I'm afraid, Mr. Drew, we really need you to help us.
That's literally the last Neopets plot that was happening.
But how could I possibly help?
My brave spies have stolen the blueprints for Nefarious's
possibly help?
My royal engineer is using these plans to build a cutifier, a device which will reverse the damage Nefarious has done. Mr. Drew, please, I need you to help us finish the cutifier so that we can end Nefarious's reign of terror and to make the world a happy place.
This is like FleshTuber versus VTuber collab.
I will do everything in my power to help you.
Average jabroni mic stream.
Don't worry, your benevolence. We'll save you. Won't we? Mr. Drew?
Sure, Your Highness. I'd be happy to help.
Absolutely splendid. Thank you, friend. You can't possibly understand what this means to me and my kingdom. Before you leave the castle, please stop by my laboratory so my engineer can show you the cutifier.
He's standing so awkward. He's like,
All of Qtopia is counting on you.
Oh, me? Okay, well. That was just the fucking intro. Oh my god.
I want the...
Okay, ignore all of that. We're playing the game now. We're playing...
Yeah! Who's Snuffy?
What the fuck is this, chat? Here. This is good, chat. This is good. Come on, talk to this guy. Am I talking to him? Doorway. This guy has feet. He's toes.
Excuse me.
He's all toes.
Can we have a word with you?
Certainly. Which word would you like? May I recommend goodbye?
King Hugh sure has a lot of trophies.
Well done, sir. A keen observation. However, if I may be blunt, I find dusting a trifle difficult whilst engaged in such witty and insightful conversation.
This is like an FMV
so if it's all the
plus
same
like a,
to you, I
like a
suggest you
LucasArts
gentlemen
game.
be on your way.
Hey, wait a second. What kind of a butler are you anyway?
For your information, no kind of butler at all. Are you blind, sir?
Flux, look at him. I think he's a footman.
What? Are you telling me a butler would be a great big...
Right. time for us to shove off.
Then please, by all means, shove off, sir.
Just finished moving into my new place and a Snuffy stream. What a day.
No, I've never played any of the Sam and Max games or whatever.
Please don't touch the trophies, gentlemen. I've just spent the last week dusting them.
I'm jumping.
Flux, could you snatch that trophy while the footman isn't looking?
If all my years of experience
Oh.
have taught me one thing, it's not how to steal trophies out from under the watchful eye of a humorless footman.
That's kind of cool. You like move both the characters, I guess, separately. Wait, this is genuinely kind of a cool game. I kind of want to play through this. This is just like Alexandria Castle.
I can't just yank it open.
Hello?
Hello. We're looking for the Royal Engineer.
Really? I'm looking for my glasses.
Oh. Well, if you see the engineer, would you tell him we're looking for him?
I will, but he's rather preoccupied right now. He's lost his glasses. Now where can they be?
It's so cute. Okay. Okay, that one is more of an interesting game. I feel like this one's more of a game that rather than like a kind of a Bizarro game. I guess it is Bizarro though in its own way, but I feel like that one's genuinely something that I wouldn't really get tired of like looking at it. Yeah, legit playthrough kind of game. I do love it because like I do love those games. That's one of my favorite types of games that I've always wanted to play on stream is like what do they call them? Putt-putt and stuff. You know? I love those. I love the point and click games. Yeah. They're so cozy. Specifically the retro PC games. Everything about like their aesthetic and stuff is super pleasing to me. This next game is... I forget what it was called. It doesn't say on Steam. What the? I booted up this game and it asked if it wants to find my location. Eh? Is it one of those like hella creepy like... What? What? I never had that happen. Windows was like, you want this game to access your location? It wants the ability to access your location. Little nervous about that. What? Yeah, it's a Steam game. These have all been Steam games. Everything I played has been on Steam, I think, so far. So surely that's probably fine, right? Will it dogs you? I'm like a glutton for punishment. I kind of want to know, like, not in a good way. If I was the viewer, I would want to be like, dude, will it? But I'm not the viewer. I'm at risk here. I'm reading the reviews. Nobody says this. Game is pure meme material. What? That's what this person says. Can't you turn off location and services on your PC? That's what's weird is I think I've already got most of my settings like how I like them for privacy stuff. So it's kind of weird. Most of that is already like handled. Maybe it was just like a really weird firewall thingy. I don't really know. These game options are also kind of interesting too. Contradiction is a banger? I don't know anything about it. AV options. Do we have to watch prologue?
My name is Jenks. Detective Inspector Frederick Jenks, and I've been assigned to a last-minute investigation into the death of Kate Vine, a PhD student found drowned at midnight last Friday in a lake in the woods on the outskirts of the tiny village of Edenton. I have until first thing tomorrow morning to decide whether her death was a simple accident or whether this was murder. Kate Vine appeared to the world to be a bright, confident, fun-loving PhD student with everything to live for. However, a history of depression and alcoholism revealed in her medical records suggests that in reality, she had become adept at hiding behind a mask. A lab report indicating a high level of alcohol in her blood, along with the late hour of her death and a lack of witnesses, makes a strong case that this was suicide. But the verdict overlooked some curious details. Why was her driving license found on the opposite side of the lake in which she drowned? Also, there were traces of morphine in Kate's system. Where did she get it? Kate was known to be a free spirit with a nihilistic love of danger, which may, in part, have something to do with a business course called Atlas, which Kate had joined and which she had been attending on the night of her death. Based in a large, stately home on the outskirts of the village, the exclusive Atlas is run by father and son team, Paul and Ryan Rand. Both were interviewed following Kate's death, but neither claimed to have seen Kate after the meeting, and both were understandably eager to distance themselves and Atlas from the tragedy. This isn't the first time that Atlas has been investigated. Atlas and their questionable methods, which many have suggested border on mind control. Ryan is married to Rebecca, landlady of Edenton's village pub, the George and Dragon. As yet, she hasn't been interviewed, though it's likely Kate visited the pub on more than one occasion. One of Kate's friends was Emma Bowman, who lives at Eden Lodge on the road leading out of Edenton village. Emma was also doing a PhD at the same university, but didn't attend Atlas. Interviewed after Kate's death, Emma seemed shocked and upset, insisting she hadn't seen Kate that night. However, it turned out her boyfriend had. Simon Thompson met Emma at university. After completing his degree around 18 months ago, he went to work at a shop in the neighboring village. He started at the Atlas course a few months ago. Simon insisted that he didn't see Kate after the meeting, but the sergeant interviewing him noted he seemed oddly unmoved by her death, which makes him the first person I want to see tonight. It's time for some answers.
Bruh. I don't think I have a big enough brain for none of this shit. Chief clues. Start game. I said start. Start game. How do we play the game? Chat, what do I... Are these buttons supposed to do stuff? I'm gonna close the game, I think. Okay, I'm gonna just boot it up again. I don't know what happened, but I think it like shattered upon instantaneous opening. Nothing on the menu was working anymore. Okay. There you go.
My name is Jenks, Detective Inspector Frederick Jenks, and I've been assigned to a last-minute investigation.
Welcome to Edenton Village. Click the arrows to move around the village. If you see the magnifying glass, try your investigation button to see Jenks investigate. Click the inventory icon to see your collected items, which includes both physical objects and information Jenks has collected. If you're at a location where you think you can use a physical item, try the use icon. Hello? Better do a spot of investigating around the Eden Lodge. You also have things you haven't asked Simon and Emma about. Okay, so that's like hints. Body found. Okay. Try using this. Ah! I'm just randomly walking. I just like walking. It's pretty. It's nice out today. Oh. Yeah, Woods Lane? Woods Lane. Hello? Meow. It's me, John Investigator.
Is it Simon? Yeah. Detective Inspector Jenks. I'm investigating an incident in the village. Could I come in and ask you a few questions, please? Yeah. Thank you.
Why do they look out like that? What is the trope of like...
we can just go through here if you want. Emma's working in the front room.
Hi.
This is Inspector James.
Jenks.
What's all this about?
Jenks.
There was a death in the village. Kate Vine, I believe you both knew her.
Yeah. Do you need to speak to both of us?
I'll just speak to Simon first, if that's okay.
Just come through.
The fucking faces.
Oh, this will be fine, yeah.
Do you want anything? Water?
No, I won't be long.
Okay.
Your first interview. First, pick an item you want to ask about, then click Ask to see Jenks about it. When you've heard the reply, you'll see a summary of what was said in the box at the bottom. Simon said blah blah blah. He also said blah blah. And then he said blah blah, de blah. Clicking any item you've already asked about shows the summary of replies beneath. Now click any reply to add it to the contradiction box on the right. Okay. Now you can start looking for contradictions. Find the 2 contradictory replies and add them to the contradiction. You're losing me. Power Gamer, thank you so much for the 47 months. Kate Vine's death.
When was the last time you saw Kate Vine?
So
Have you ever worn
Friday's
hats?
meeting, I think.
Wigs.
Did you see her after the meeting?
Will you wear wigs?
How long have you known Kate?
That would be when we started Atlas. 3 months ago?
Did you socialise outside Atlas?
No.
How would you describe her? What sort of person was she?
Well, she's talented. She was full of life, you know? Sharp, quite sharp.
Would you say she had any emotional problems?
Her mood could change. And, well, there was the drinking problem.
When did you become aware of that?
Well, she would come drunk to meetings sometimes. She would reek of the stuff. I mean, everyone knew, but nobody really said it.
I hate him. Arrest him now.
Tell me a bit about Atlas.
Oh, it's just a business management training program for postgrads.
And you started this after you left college?
Yeah.
And it's on every Friday?
Yeah, well, my group isn't doing it this Friday, but one of the groups is.
Okay, thanks.
Last saw Kate at Atlas meeting last Friday. Someone last saw Kate at the Atlas meeting last Friday, the night she died. Only known Kate for 3 months. Didn't socialize with Kate outside of Atlas. Kate often seemed drunk outside of it. A piece of tape.
Did you know whether Kate had lost this or not?
No. No, I don't think so. Never seen it
Why
before.
does he look like that? I think he looks scary. Arrest him now. Doesn't know about the license. Ay, 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 ay. Can I talk to him about, was he drunk the night that she saw him or something?
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Oh wait, no, I want to talk to Emma.
Best to knock on the window for Emma. Simon always answers the front door. Don't worry, it's only a few questions.
Yeah.
When was the last time you saw Kate Vine?
It was last Thursday in the college library. I saw her and we chatted for a bit. She seemed her usual self.
What was her usual self?
Oh, just Kate being Kate. You know, a bit wild.
Wild? What
Kate,
was wild?
but wild is her usual self.
She just used to
herself,
question
but
everything,
wild
you know,
as usual.
Have arguments with the lecturers, things like that.
What else?
Kate had a drink problem.
How noticeable was that?
Well, it wasn't at first, but as the year went on, she'd be drunk in the afternoon. But I think she cut down, you know, towards the end of college and when she started her PhD.
There's already too much thinking, yo. Kate had a drinking problem. She thought she'd improve. How do I tell her about this? This doesn't sound to be... Was she drunk? What's her usual self? I do not know.
Did you know whether Kate had lost this or not?
I don't know, but I don't think so.
Okay. That's
Okay,
all for the
bye.
moment. Thank you.
Yeah, okay, I asked questions. That's all I needed to hear. Thanks. Just another tough case for investigators. Snuffy. Let's see. Nice bike. I mean,
Trusting leaving a bike unlocked?
I don't know. Is that trusting?
Looks
What am I?
Homebrew equipment.
What?
Ah. This might come in handy.
What? I just take this. What kind of investigator am I? What the fuck? this is where it all happened. I'm gonna go have deep thoughts. Who are these people over there? Fishermen. My shoes are pointy. Oops, I'm going backwards. Wait. Wait. Oh my god. Ay. Hello. Atlas. This is it. They were all part of Atlas. I don't know what this is. Some sort of
later, I think.
What is it? A club or something? What is it? What is it? Oops. It's a gate. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna get lost, you guys. This looks magical. Like I should see a fairy. Can I like fast travel? Click a pin and move left and right with the control and to press to move the... Oh yes. Yes indeed. Brandon House. I've already been here. They're probably gonna wonder why a man just keeps walking in and out of their driveway and staring at their house, and they're gonna call the chief. My boy. I missed you, Chief. I just needed to hear your voice. Chief Sama. Alone on this case. Paul and Ryan. Wait, what does it mean, Paul and Ryan? Paul/Ryan Rand. Nobody's here. Hey gang, hey everybody, hey, hello.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
What about this?
I noticed a lot of bottles outside. Are they yours?
Yeah, I make homebrew.
For yourself?
Well, no, I give it out to my friends and stuff. I tried selling it at first, but I didn't have any takers. Except
That
for
shit
James over at
suck.
Farmhouse. I used to trade it to him for herbs and stuff.
Do you see James a lot?
No, not really.
Who the flip is James? Yeah, because you fucking stole it! I'm not gonna tell him that I took this.
Whose is the bike outside?
Oh, that's my cousin's. He lent me it. I need to buy a new lock for it, though.
So, your bike at the moment?
Thank you so much, my
there's no
cat
bus
girl.
service to speak
My
of around here,
beautiful
so it's really the only way
maid.
to get around.
I'm gonna go and talk to your girl. It's contradictory, bro.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
TTYL.
What's the stack of bottles outside?
Oh, that's all Simon's stuff. You better ask him. I don't know.
What about your bike?
Whose
Nice
the
bike,
bike
huh?
outside?
Would be a shame
Oh,
somebody
it's
stole
Simon's
it.
cousin's. He uses it to get to work.
You know the lock's broken.
Oh, I know. I keep telling him to fix it.
Like, what is the real plot gonna be in the end? Like, this girl didn't kill herself. She was actually in on this startup alcohol company, and they had to kill her because she was gonna make it big on her own. So they bludgeoned her to death with this unchained bicycle. But they drowned her with chemical brew. Jesus Christ.
Have you ever tried Simon's homebrew?
Me? No. I don't like beer. I only drink wine. I can't stand spirits either.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Wait, we found aliens? Dude, for real? I heard that there was like biological whatevers, but I don't know if it was like, it could, but it wasn't confirmed. Not yet, but we're close. We're so fucking close.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Probably. So they want me to go talk to... I just keep knocking on the pub like a sad cat, dude. Please, a drink, please. I want to go to Abbey Farm, please. Praise her. Oh no, don't do that. Oh no. Wonder if forensics searched the jetty by the lake. Wait, I was already there. Wait, what was that? Why did I just see an exclamation point? What? I'm lost. I'm lost. Oh God, what? This is why they pay me the big dollars. What do you mean if they searched?
It's like a piece of jewelry there, stuck between the boards. Well and truly wedged in.
Okay.
Interesting. I thought forensics had checked the whole area. Obviously not very well.
Well, how does you even know if it's related? What the heck even is that? Try using this. Okay. I'm just gonna come back to their place like a dog.
A few more questions.
Hey guys, look what I found. You know about this?
Ever seen this?
Looks like,
Look at this. I found this today on my walk.
It's my old necklace. I gave this to Kate.
So Kate might have been wearing it last Friday.
Yeah, well, perhaps, but I can't see why. She was always buying new things, you know, lots of jewelry, stuff like that. It's meant to be a bird in cage, but the cage's fallen off. I'll show you.
Yeah?
Where did you buy it?
I didn't. Some wanted present.
Secret admirer.
Not so secret.
I see.
Oh. That's how it should have looked. It's called a freedom necklace.
Do you mind if I keep this?
No, not at all.
So the necklace did belong to Kate. Interesting. I'm starting to wish I'd brought a spare evidence bag.
Huh? Why did you have like a card for this? Still don't really know what it means to do the contradictory
you.
thing.
Probably
Maybe I
be
just
back
haven't run
later.
into an actual like contradictory yet.
You know what this is?
Yeah. Yeah, I think Emma had one like it. Actually, you know what? Kate had one. I remember because I asked her about it one night when we were all out drinking in college. I was probably pretty drunk.
That's what college is all about.
Yeah.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Well, well, she probably blew up. I don't. What do you want me to
Be
do
back
with
later
this
on, if that's okay.
information? Well, I think she definitely wore this. So that's cool. That's crazy. Okay. I'm gonna call the chief now, because that's apparently gonna work this time. I'm gonna talk to the goat.
So you're saying Kate Vine boomed?
Chief? It's Jenks.
Chief Senpai!
I've Simon Thompson and Emma Bowman so far. Oh, and I found a pendant by the lake, which turns out to have been Emma's. But Emma
And I
gave
drew
it
a
to
funny
Kate.
picture,
So,
and
chances
for
are
breakfast
Kate
I
was
had
wearing it
cereal.
the night she drowned.
What does Thompson know about it?
Simon doesn't seem to know much.
I don't trust Thompson. Then again, I don't trust Emma that much either. Try and get a bit of background on them, you know, usual stuff. When did Emma meet Kate? How long have they known each other? How long has Thompson known her? Give me a call back when you've got some more.
Thanks, Chief.
Thanks, Dad. On my tay. Okay. Let me in! I can't wait to annoy these guys for the 20th time today and just be like, so when did you two meet?
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Are they talking about somebody else?
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
A few questions. Okay, bye. There must be a contradiction. Oh, okay, so we...
A few more questions, please.
Okay, I'm back. Okay. So she... I don't... She gave it to Kate.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Okay. Dorsal Cube, thank you so much for the 56 months. Chat, where are we sensing the weakness in their hearts? This is a contradiction. I don't know, right? Something about the necklace?
That's all for
I
the
guess that
moment.
has to be
Thank you.
from something Emma said, maybe? Okay, you... You buy a lot of jewelry. But I don't know how to like engage in a contradiction though. Would it just like happen if you get it? Like if you just select the right answer, it would just like activate or something? I'm not really sure how to like prompt it otherwise, if there is a way. You think it does prompt it? Okay, okay. Was it argumentative? She was argumentative, but then you gave her a gift or something. Didn't see Kate very often, but give her necklace. The broken necklace was an unwanted gift. Chat.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Replay. Doesn't know anything about the license. Bike belonged to Simon's cousin. Don't tell him I stole that. Yeah. There's Theo. What?
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Let me see. I might Google it.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Let's see. Okay. I see. So it says he only known Kate for 3 months, but he wore a necklace at college. Oh. Okay, there you go. That's how it works.
So
Okay,
how did you know Kate was wearing a freedom necklace 18 months ago?
We got it.
At college.
Well, I knew.
Holy big
Kate
brain,
at
though.
college, but
We
I
gotta,
didn't get
we gotta
to know
squeeze
her
our brain a
till-
little bit
till
more
such
for the other
Atlas.
options.
Right. So you didn't socialize
Eh?
with her at college? No. And you didn't socialize with her outside of Atlas?
No.
You didn't see her outside Atlas at all?
No. Not at all.
So Simon did know Kate at college, but why would he lie about that? Maybe he knows Kate better than he's willing to admit. 6 o'clock. I wonder if Rebecca's working in the pub tonight.
Knock knock! I'm at the poob. The poob! One of your finest poobs, please.
Sorry, what can I get you?
Detective Inspector Jenks. Rebecca, is it?
Yeah.
There's been an incident in the village. I'm conducting an investigation. Could I ask you a few
There's
questions?
been an incident.
Right. Come through.
Thank you.
What's it about?
There's been an unexplained death locally, not sure if you've heard.
The student?
Yes.
Yes, it was dreadful news.
You're married to Ryan, one of the Atlas leaders, yes?
I suppose I am, yes.
Well, I just wanted to ask a few questions about Kate
I
and
suppose
Atlas,
I'm married. I don't know. Some
I don't
could
know if I'll be
say.
able to answer any of them, but sure.
Do you recognise this?
I've seen students wearing them. Has some sort of meaning, doesn't it? I forget what it is now.
Seen anyone wearing one recently?
Not that I can remember.
A cult. A cult. A cult.
Know anything about Simon Thompson's homebrew?
Does he make homebrew?
Apparently.
No, we do buy from a microbrewery, but we don't usually buy from kitchen breweries.
Oh. Yeah, I heard it was ass.
Have you seen this before?
No, sorry.
No.
So you didn't know if Kate had lost it?
No idea.
Did you know Kate?
Not very well. She came in a few times, but she was quite a moody person. You could tell she had problems.
When was the last time you saw her?
Friday. She popped in for a minute.
And when was that?
7-ish.
Was she on her own?
I didn't see who she was with. She put £20 on the bar and then left.
What was that for?
A breakage, presumably.
£20? Just for a beer glass?
Well, she was very drunk. She just put it on the bar and then walked out.
Was there a broken glass?
Not that I noticed. But she was a strange girl.
That was like all... what? That was like all really confusing. I just want to be like, come on, girl, get your shit together. I think all of that was bull. How do I say that? But like in like investigator-y words. Yeah, I'm writing in. I'm drawing her with like with an evil mustache on her face, like one of those curly little, and like an evil top hat and monocle in my little book while she's telling me all this bullshit. Kate was very drunk. Shouldn't you check the license? Okay, hold on, wait. Hadn't seen her license. You have to check licenses, it's the law. I don't know if this is even a contradiction. I just, okay.
Thank you.
Bye.
Probably be back later.
This is so like British core. I stand up. I sit back down.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Goodbye. This game is pretty cool though. It plays really smooth. It is so fantasy core. I don't like these guys who are just out there in the distance. That's really ominous.
Happy 21 months, Snuffy and Sleem enjoyers.
Happy 21, L1. Thank you, thank you. Hello?
Who is it? I'm a police officer.
Detective Inspector Jenks.
Oh God!
It's all
Don't
right,
scare
you can carry
him.
on if you want to. Let's just go.
He's smoking.
I'm
What the fuck is
investigating
that?
a death in the village, Kate Vine. There was a death recently.
I know. I knew her.
Well, could I ask you a few questions, please?
Dark.
It's not dark.
Well, if you give me your name and address, I'll come later on. Where do you live?
Farmhouse.
And what's your name?
Okay, whatever. It's not like I'm a policeman. I'm gonna just leave. That's none of my business. That's none of my biz. Bro can do what he likes. Well, now I have to investigate. I have to sniff everywhere in case there's random cutscenes. Oh, it's open. Yeah.
Ryan was interviewed in the lounge, according to the report. That must be his office.
Just wandering around. I don't think he's home. Okay. Where said he lived in the farmhouse? Investigate behind the pub. Whoa, whoa. Snooping. Okay. Snooping as usual, I see.
Smashed by the look of it. Might have to ask about that.
Chat. Chat, did you see that? That was the same tape on the ID. Ugh. Wait, how do I look at that? It was obviously critical information. Just can you stop hitting on me? I'm your mother.
Hmm.
I'm gonna stop digging in your trash now.
According to the map, Abbey Farm is across the road there.
Hello.
Could I ask you a few more questions, please? Didn't take you long. Haven't got much time.
He looks excited, like this is a porn movie.
Just close the doors, shall I? Where do you want to sit? Oh, anywhere's fine. I didn't quite catch your name.
James, sit there.
Thank you, James.
Thanks, James.
Why are you
Hey, you're
asking
the
me
guy
about
we
Kate
sell that
Vine?
shitty beard
Routine.
to, huh?
You know Simon, don't you? Thompson.
Why? What did he say?
That you all went to college together, you and Kate. That right?
Might have done.
Right.
I might have gone to college. I've been known to do things. This guy's not gonna admit to anything, bro. I've heard of college before. Yeah.
When was the last time you saw Kate Vine?
Can't remember.
How did you know her?
Through Simon. His girlfriend was mates with her. Saw her around college a few times.
Did you socialise with her much?
Nah. She wasn't my type.
did you know whether Kate had lost this or not?
No idea.
I don't even know her.
What do you know about Simon's bike?
What bike?
You haven't seen him on a bike?
I haven't seen him.
When was the last time you saw him?
About a month ago.
You guys live like down the street from each other.
Have you ever tried Simon's homebrew?
Thompson's tar? Yeah, I've tried it.
Did he sell it?
Well, not to me, not for money anyway. We used to trade stuff.
What did you trade?
Make a
Herbs.
nice herbal tea as it happens.
A nice herbal tea.
What was his beer like?
Lethal.
Strong?
Knock your eyes out.
Could kill a woman? Maybe a student of age?
Know anything about a broken window at the pub?
Don't go to the pub.
You've never been to the pub?
Didn't say that. I've been to the pub, but not for about 2 months, 3 months.
Bro just sits in the forest and smokes weed.
Ever seen one of these before? Freedom necklace.
Don't think so.
Yeah, well, your
Later on,
mom.
if that's okay.
Bye. I'm gonna go eat the dirt on your floor now. You like burning holes, do ya?
Picture frames with black painted glass. Very interesting.
Did I take that? So you got hobbies, do ya? Why don't you fucking tell me about these hobbies?
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind. Now, what's all this stuff in the workshop? Paint and stencils and things like that?
Just a little sideline of mine.
Oh, you do picture framing?
They're black mirrors. Scrying mirrors.
Now, what's a scrying mirror?
Show you one if you want. Scrying goes back centuries. The ancient Persians did it. This country pagans still practice it. The fortune tellers pretend to do it. That's what the crystal ball's all about. It's all scrying. Mirror's just one way of doing it.
But what is scrying?
Depends who you are. People do it for different reasons.
What sort of reasons?
Exploring your mind, clearing your mind, communicating with the dead.
Is that what you use them for, James? Communicating with the dead?
I only make them for other people these days.
And there's a market for these, is there?
Lots of people want to talk to the dead, even if they don't believe in it.
Do you make a profit on them?
I don't do it for the money.
How very charitable of you.
I don't do it for the money. I do it for the dead people. It's raw as hell.
Black mirrors and hookah pipes. I wonder what else James is into.
I don't know, probably diddling his butt.
Thank you. Probably
That's the
be
kind of
back
shit I'm
later.
into. A cult. No, fingering my ass. All kinds of stuff. That's what this is for. That's ominous, bro. Something about the village hall Something about the village hall. I don't even know what that is. I don't go here. What the fuck is the village hall? Girl, that's not even on the menu. I'm gonna start walking. Excuse me, does anybody know where the village hall is? Yes, indeed. The hall of the village. Yes. Knock, knock. I've come with knowledge.
Ask about a few more things,
Knowledge
please.
that might find you uncomfortable with the knowledge that I tell you. That is this.
Have you seen one of these before?
Is it meant to be black like that?
I think so.
I think so. I know. Is it?
How did the window get broken out round the back?
I don't actually know. Someone said two girls were arguing outside. I found out after they'd gone.
And when was this?
Last Friday, just after we opened, about 6:30. I taped over it until I can get it fixed. We don't want people getting cut and suing us.
Does that sort of thing happen a lot? Arguments?
No, not really. I'm quite strict when it comes to borrowing clients I don't think are suitable.
Window broke 6:30 p.m. on a Friday. Last saw Kate in a pub at approximately 7 p.m. Interesting. I don't know. It doesn't have a contradictory, but the times are adding up. Interesting, interesting. Very interesting. Two girls who weren't Kate? How many women are even in this damn town, huh?
That's
Okay,
it for
bye.
the time being. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. I still don't know what the Brandon house is. I'd just be standing. Can I please use my investigation? The graphics are too real. Turn up the graphics on level 9. Well, here we go. My eyes spy. What the
Always nice
fuck?
to randomly find a key on the floor.
Alright, yeah, fuck it, sure. And you know what? What else do we got? We got 2 things? Improve your spiritual, intellectual, financial life. Join us here every Friday,
Isn't that
8 p.m.
interesting?
Sure, yeah, dude, people do stuff. How fascinating. Well, I was just here. Wait, fuck. No. It couldn't be. Oh. I was gonna say, wait. Oh yeah, I gotta use it. Ah! I'm gonna break into this public domain that is currently open and running. Surely nobody will see me just walk through the back. Ah! Bodies everywhere! I look like Indiana Jones. Was he British too? What the fuck?
I wonder whose mask this is. Rebecca's or Ryan's?
Indiana. Oh, like the state? Was he actually named after the state? Like, because that's where he's from?
Just looks like junk.
I guess that makes a lot more sense than I thought. I don't know why. I just thought maybe his name was like Indiana. Canonically, he's named after a dog? Indiana was the dog's name. Wait, what dog? Wait, when did the dog come into play? When did the dog come into the story? What dog? What dog? Is that why it's called the Indy 500? From the dog? Wait, what the fuck even is this? Can I put this on? Dude, when I said cult shit, I didn't think like cult shit. I thought maybe like the typical like cult that most girls get preyed upon in college. Some weird religion that you like invest your money into kind of cult. I don't even know if I should talk to anybody about this. That sounds kind of crazy. Snuffy, bleed on the mask. It'll be cool. You know, if I didn't understand that was like a JoJo's reference, that would sound wild as fuck, bro. Just walk into a chat and be like, slit your wrist all over the mask and watch it bleed. It would be so funny. That'd be so fucking cool if you did that on the stream.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
I've got a question. I found this
Do
in
you
your
know
basement.
what this is?
Oh, yeah, I've asked Ryan about that.
So this is Ryan's.
It's to do with one of Ryan's methods on the course.
Go on.
On the course.
Well, masks allow you to play at being someone different for a while. Students find it quite liberating.
So this would be for a student.
I think that one's Ryan's, but students do wear them, yes.
We janking it, bestie. Thanks for the 32 months. Detective janking it. Mask? Mask used on Atlas course. Mask allowed students to role play. Oh. Thinks the mask is Ryan. Who the fuck is Ryan? Which one is Ryan?
Thank you. Probably.
Is that the guy who was smoking in the weed? This girl. This girl. Fucking pub owner. I just keep. I'm gonna come in with like a bloody knife and being like, "Now, what do you know about this?" Like 10 minutes later, I walk in with a severed arm. Okay, now who does this belong to? Like what? I'm going to everybody else to solve the case. I don't think like these are crazy to just drop this in the middle of a pub and be like, you see this cryptic cultic mask? Now tell me. Did you own this? This was yours? Huh? Hey, are you Ryan? Please? I kind of forgot about who Ryan is.
Ever seen this before?
No, should I have?
No, it's okay.
No. It's okay. I just thought you'd be into that. I thought it was cool.
That's all for the moment.
Okay,
Thank
see you later. Yo, Anime, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's so funny. Ryan is the son of the leader of the Atlas group. Is that not who this is? I don't know. Can I get like a character? I need like a breakdown. Paul and Ryan Rand. Oh my god, they live here. Brandon House. This is them. They live in the Brandon House, I think. But I don't think I can interact with them quite yet. Okay. Well, I guess we can go bother Simon and Emma a little bit more. I'm sure they're gonna love all the weird shit that I bring to them. Who should we freak out first? I'm gonna go for Simon.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Okay, check out all this weird cryptic shit I just found, you guys. You're never gonna believe this. All right, let's start from square one. You ever? I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Sorry, I just.
I'm $1.
CPO, thank you so much for the 58 months. Sorry guys, I had to put a bug outside too. I'm so excited! It's like finally nice outside enough for me to put the bugs outside. Yay! They can be free. I'm so happy. It was just a stink bug. I get a lot of stink bugs where I am. Stink bugs and box elder bugs. They're so cute. They're just the most precious little guys. Stink bugs aren't too bad. They can be stinky, obviously, as their name implies, but only if they're scared, so I just try not to poke at them too much and they won't stink it up. But that's so nice outside, so I can finally be like, I bet it'll feel so great. But then I get worried. I think I get that like it's not like the empty nest thing, but it's like a mother bird worries of like pushing the baby bird out of the nest. And it's literally because birds. I'm so worried. Like, I wish I could just be like, yeah, now you're gonna go outside and it'll be so nice. But I feel like I feel so bad because I'm just like, you can go outside, and then like 5 seconds into going outside, a bird is gonna sweep down and eat you for breakfast, and then regurgitate you into its baby's mouth after like caring for it for months in my house. That's what I think is gonna happen, yo. My poor babies. My poor babies. Ask about broken window.
Know anything about a broken window at the pub?
No, I don't really go to the pub very often. I'm
So
not exactly a pub
Callie?
person.
Claims he hardly visits the pub. He gets drunk off of his regular shit, dude. That's all he ever needs.
Ever seen one of these?
Yeah, that's one of James's. He's into like new age stuff, mysticism, magic spells, that sort of thing. He's nuts though. I mean, he thinks the government are tracking him or something.
Gay
Why would he think that?
I don't know. You'd have to ask him.
I'm the best kind of investigator. I know everything about this town. I know everything about everybody.
Know anything about that?
I haven't seen this one, but it looks a lot like an Atlas mask. We use them for some of the workshops and stuff.
Really?
Well, you have to say something boastful
What is
or
Atlas? Some
arrogant.
sort of like acting?
You do it first
college
without
course
a
or
mask, and then you
something?
say it with a mask.
And the point is?
Well, it's easier when you have the mask on, isn't it? People are not as afraid to be free about themselves, you know?
Creepy.
How did you find out about
Creepy.
Well, it was
Creepy.
advertised. Actually,
It was a business class? Oh god, that's even creepier.
this is the advert that was at my college. To be honest, I've learned more in 3 months at Atlas than I did in 3 years at business school.
Oh, there you go. Yeah,
Yeah, go for
business.
I
He
suppose
sounds
that
so
might be useful as a
scary.
conversational starter.
Oh my god! sorry. Look at the flipping eye, like the eyes for logos. Yeah, dude. Jesus. Red flag city. Red flag, red flag, red flag. The Atlas 3-month intensive training course offers you the chance to learn practical, effective, and highly sought-after real-world business skills, recognized by some of the largest companies in the industries in the world. Easily the best business course I've ever taken. Book your place now. What are these guys even using their business skills for? What? They don't even have a business. Who the fuck are Ryan and Paul? Who is this? Who are you people?
Be back later on, if that's okay.
I can't. I'm not good with names. Hello, Emma. Have you ever broken a window with another woman at 6:30 p.m. on a Friday?
Pub. A broken window at the back. Yeah, I saw it was broken.
When was that?
I was in the pub on Monday with a college friend.
What's today? What day is it right now, actually? Eh? I guess I just realized, like, wait, what day is it?
Have you seen
How far ago was that?
of these before?
Is that from James?
Now, what do you know about James?
That he's creepy. He was selling them last Friday at the market. There's a market every week type thing.
What?
And I usually go there for lunch.
So you wouldn't buy one of these?
No, I wouldn't. But Kate would.
Was she into this sort of thing?
No, I don't think so. She bought one, and I went round to her flat to try it out. You're meant to see ghosts or spirits or something. It doesn't work.
How do you use it?
You're just meant to stare into it.
She looks like she's about to kill me. I'm not gonna say it, but I'm
Shall
gonna
I
say
show
it. She
you?
looks like she's gonna kill me. She's like killing me with laser beams with her eyes right now.
So you just stare like this.
Uh-huh.
And then you see.
See what?
Sorry. Look, you're meant to see a ghost or something. Look, it doesn't work. Didn't work, sorry.
She got kind of into that. She was like, that was kind of scary, bro. Like the mask dropped literally, and she was just like, it just works. Like you just. Actual cult. Atlas is a cult. Atlas is a cult.
Ever seen this before?
Nope, I haven't. Sorry. I think I'd have remembered it.
Wait, is she part? She's not part of Atlas, is it? No, I don't think she's part of Atlas.
What do you know about Atlas?
I know that it's a business course. I went with Simon when he first went, but it wasn't really my thing.
How often did you go?
Just the once.
And you decided it wasn't for you?
Yeah, I'd been to something similar, so decided it wasn't for me.
She was like, oh, I already went to my college cult. Sorry. You guys have fun, though. Sorry, man. Oh, hazing? Nah, sorry. I don't do that. James was selling them, though. He said he didn't sell them.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
You guys are weird. I wish I could just be like, yeah, you guys are fucking weird. I think we did everything at 6 p.m. that there would be to do in the woods, perhaps. I guess maybe I wonder if I can talk to James and be like, hey, I heard you lied.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. Ever seen one of these?
Seen them around college.
What do you know about it?
Not much. It's a business course. Ask Simon, he's on it.
You wouldn't be interested in that sort of thing? And you haven't discussed it with Simon?
Not really. Business doesn't interest me.
This guy. This fucking guy.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Have I gone up the steps? Yeah, that's where I got the mirror from, I think. But we can sniff around. The new one? Is there another new one? I did see a couple months ago. But maybe it's finally getting made now. It's like mailing out. Thank you, Yormuth, for the 17 months. I actually just got a figure recently. I picked it up. I kept it to my goats for a while, and I just figured maybe if I ever saw them, I would pick them up, but I would not go out of my way. And then I saw it literally for sale at a store, and I was just like... It was the Rainbow Dash. The Kotobukiya Rainbow Dash. It's the special edition one too, where she has the glittery mane. I had to get it. Maybe eventually I'll have the full set, but for now I only have a few of them. But anyway, I got that one. That's like the only figure I've bought in the last like year or two, I feel like. Goats? You have goats? I have lots of goats. Oh, there's one now, Voracia. Hello. My dearest Voracia, I hope you've been well. I'm currently on an investigation. You should call the chief. Oh, right. Right, the chief, right. I'll do that after I ask Rebecca if she's ever been in the cult before. Okay, James smokes weed. Rebecca is the pub girl. And then there's Simon and Emma?
Questions, if you don't mind.
Creepos? The creepo couple?
What do you know about this?
It's an
Oh,
investment.
Voracia!
They
I've been
had it
good.
designed by an agency, I think.
Honestly, should be eating more, but maybe with Easter. Easter weekend. Lots of candy. Lots of chocolate. Ryan had the poster designed by an agency. Oh, so professional. Really is a business course. Last year?
Thank you. Probably
Okay.
be back later.
I got the deets. I'm bad with times, though. This is gonna be a lot of, like, catching out on people's time lives, but I'm really bad with, like... I'm really... Like, okay, a year ago and 6 months and on a Monday. Chief Senpai! I need help!
Chief Dent again.
He's so
I've been
sick of
speaking to
me.
Rebecca Rand. She saw Kate in the pub last Friday around 7, I think. So she came in drunk, gave us some money for a breakage or something.
Yeah, I love FMV games. This is about, we're investigating a student who was apparently drowned in a lake. It was suspected to be a suicide, but there is clearly more.
Doesn't sound right, does it? I mean, that money must have been for something. Quiz Rebecca, make a few suggestions, see if she bites. Simple as. Go on.
Okay, thanks, Chief.
Thanks, Chief. Yeah, Easter is on 420, and that's also my stream-iversary! Friendly reminder. We'll probably be doing some silly stuff on Sunday, so that's the first day I ever decided to go live as my VTuber self, Snuffy. My sweet, delicious, beautiful face decided to be born on that day. For no reason. No reason at all.
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
Yeah, oh, Marisha, it would mean a lot if you stopped by. He said, ask Rebecca what? Maybe she has a contradictory if he was like, you should investigate. Rebecca suggested asking Ryan about the mask. Yeah, mask used in the Atlas courses. Mask the students who roleplay. Thinks the mask is Ryan's. Who the fuck is
That's
Ryan?
all for the moment, thank you.
Okay, wait. Maybe I should go to Atlas. Hold up. I still can't talk to this guy named Ryan anywhere. How confused would chat be if you talked in your original voice on their anniversary? Honestly, I don't think they would be that weirded out because I feel like that's still kind of, I sound the same. I feel like I still kind of sound the same. Maybe it would be like a little bit more horrendous, a little bit more ouchies on the ears for my nasty, rancid cat cough. Cat girl Snuffy clawing at your ears. Okay, let me go see if I can sniff a contradiction with her then.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Thank you. A few more questions, please. Doesn't know how Kate lost the license. Didn't know Simon made homebrew, buys from microbes in the kitchen. Students wearing the necklace meaning, hasn't seen anyone wearing one recently. Broken pop windows, doesn't know who broke the window, which argument. Cardboard mask. Atlas poster. Chat, what are we sniffing? What are we sensing? Dude, this girl is so sus. So she taped over the window. So she has the same tape that the ID had. This one. So weird. So weird. So she's definitely... I mean, I don't want to peg her like instantly, but I feel like she's got more tied with the death than so far anybody else that we've even talked to. Just because of this direct involvement on the evidence. Doesn't know who broke the window. Heard an argument between girls. Window broke last Friday. Taped over a broken window. What you got? I mean, I'm usually pretty honest with you guys, but the reason why I didn't want to tell you is because it's kind of embarrassing. It's just sparkling LaCroix. It's not even a flavor, it's just sparkling water. It's kind of a lame drink, I'm sorry. This is kind of L soda choice today. LaCroix pure sparkling water. You guys want to hear it? You want to hear it on my mic? It's really carbonated. Here you go. Here, I'll mute the little piano. Very delicious. Ooh, the guava flavor is Pug? Yeah, I like some of the flavored ones, but this was basically all I have to drink right now because blah, blah, blah. Long story short, I mentioned the water main broke near me, so I don't have any water at my house right now. Or at least I do. I do now, so it's just a little weird because we did have the water like shut off in the whole area. So now I'm just like, I've got really bad off-brand water I found in my car from like 7 months ago. And pure sparkling water LaCroix that I didn't like and I haven't been drinking. And this is like, I wasn't ready for my house to not have water, drinkable water in it. So I didn't do any grocery shopping or anything. So I'm like, well, this is what I've got. This is everything that's non-water. Oh well. It's not terrible. Okay, I might have to look this one up because I'm not sensing. Before I look it up, maybe I can hint it.
Be back later on if that's okay.
Hold on, I gotta talk to somebody. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. There is a contradiction. It's gotta be with her.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Yeah, I don't ever really drink any water at home. If anything, I was worried about like my cats having... I feed them tap water sometimes. Sometimes I do feed them bottled water, but it makes me feel like such a snob. If I usually empty a bottle of water into my cat's bowl if I'm not drinking it, and then I just feel like I'm like, God, my cats drink bottled water. They drink pure water. No, I would never give Kimchi LaCroix. She would never drink that. Kimchi only drinks things that have dairy in them somehow. Yesterday, she took a nibble off of one of my mochi donuts. I was shocked. I was like, Kimchi, this is made with things like rice flour. I didn't... You've never cared for anything like this. And she ate some of my mochi donut. She also likes mashed potatoes. My cat loves mashed potatoes. So, okay, let me read. It says, who is this, Rebecca? Rebecca gave 20 pounds for breakage. Doesn't know who broke the window. That's apparently a contradiction. I would have probably never got that.
Aha. So, you said Kate gave you £20 for a
Oh,
breakage, but you didn't have a breakage.
Cute. I only let my cats have basically like a lick of anything that's dairy because they're lactose. So I'm just like, if you must, go for it. But I will not allow anything more than one schlop of milk.
It could have been Kate. You're probably right. Yeah.
But you don't know who she was arguing with.
No, I'm not sure.
I'll ask around. Not realizing Kate had broken the window. Rebecca really should have worked that out before now. Unless she did. But why would she lie about that?
Okay, that obviously adds a whole bunch. So Rebecca told Jenks about the argument. So Kate is the one who was arguing with somebody and broke the window. So what does that mean? Does that mean that this whole story of her being drunk and paying $20 for breakage and crap was a lie? Or was she arguing drunk? Do we talk to her about...
Later.
Let me go see if this ties into Emma at all. Maybe Emma was the other girl. That's the only girl I fucking know about.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Yeah, the taping on her window, so she lied. And she clearly has the tape here. So that's just like, that's two things. I should just arrest her now.
Did you hear about an argument in the pub last Friday?
No, I wasn't there.
You weren't in the village?
No, I went home last Thursday night, actually, to see my parents.
But you do visit the pub?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I know Rebecca quite well. We all went there quite a bit after college.
Didn't she say that she doesn't go or something? Last Friday? Yes, is that what she was about to say? Friday? What did she say? Something did she say she did anything on Friday? She also only drinks wine. But why does she go to the pub if she only drinks fucking wine? Is that... It's not like she's lying about going to the pub, though. Wait, what about going to the market or whatever? She said something about going to the fucking market. James was selling them last Friday at the market. Went home Thursday night? Does that add into anything? Oh my god, I did it myself!
So, you went home to see your parents on Thursday night, that right?
Yes!
But
Somebody
you
give me a
said you
fucking
saw
monocle,
James
bro.
at the market on Friday.
No, I went to see my parents on Friday night.
What time did you go on
Arrest
Friday?
her!
8 or 9.
And you didn't see Kate at all on Friday?
No.
You're not a very good liar, Emma.
Okay.
Oh my
I saw
god,
Kate.
caught!
At the pub we were arguing.
Go on. What were you arguing about?
I'd lent her £50 because she was desperate, and we were just arguing. It didn't really bother me. She just didn't have it.
And Kate broke the window?
Yes. She did things like that when she was angry.
Smash things?
Yes.
So it was Emma arguing with Kate. But why didn't she want to admit it? In case it gave her a motive? Or something else?
I start growling, dude. I start anamorphing into a flipping motorcycle with excitement here. I feel closer to the case. Yes. I sound like Marge. Help me. Oh my god. Okay. So what does this mean? So she was arguing. Should we talk to Simon?
That's it for the time being, thank you. Know anything about an argument at the pub last Friday?
No, I didn't go to the pub last Friday.
What did you do after the course?
Just went home. Came here. Just came straight back.
Lame. Bro doesn't have a social life.
Thank you.
L.
Probably be back later.
She lent money. Argued with Kate in the pub because she lent money. Knows Rebecca quite well. Didn't see... Dude, the story is so unfolding here. Didn't see her very well, but knows her quite well. Kate bought lots of jewelry. Wait, where was that? Lent money to Kate.
Aha.
Oh!
So you lent money to Kate because she was desperate, but she bought loads of jewellery and things. So why were you lending her money?
Well, no, it's because,
It wasn't about money. Was it, Emma?
Was it?
No.
Go on. What was it really about?
What was it about, Emma? What was it about?
We were arguing because she was going to blackmail Ryan, the guy from Atlas, over an affair he was having, and then tell his wife if he didn't give her the money.
Ryan's affair with Kate?
No, I don't know. I think he was having an affair with another student and Kate found out.
And why were you involved?
Because I didn't really agree with it. I didn't agree with what she was doing, even if he did have an affair.
King, thank you for the 20
Were you friends with Ryan?
No, I'd never met him.
You just thought Kate was wrong?
Yeah.
Not sure about this. Emma's either on a moral crusade, or there's another reason she was worried about Kate blackmailing Ryan.
Oh my god. Skibby, what the fuck are you saying today? I think he said earlier about something about Googling titties or some shit, dude. What the fuck is he saying, man? I can't wait for the Skibby Fansley debut. Okay, so... Okay, this is all under Kate's argument, so this didn't give me anything new. This is just more stuff. Tried to persuade Kate to not blackmail Ryan. Who the fuck is Ryan? Which one is that again? The guy who runs Atlas or something? The teacher? Who the fuck? Yeah? The program director. Oh, wait. A poster advertising Atlas was given by Simon. Who the fuck is Simon? Oh, right, her boyfriend. Is Ryan at the pub? I don't think I've gotten to talk to him yet. He's like, that's why it keeps confusing me who he is. It literally says here that she went with Simon to the seminar. She's been to an Atlas seminar. Only went once? Or went with Simon? Has never met Ryan.
Aha.
Oh my god, it's coming
You
together!
said you went to an Atlas meeting with Simon.
Yes.
That's interesting, because I happen to know that Ryan is the main lecturer at Atlas.
We
never
know
met him.
this.
Why did you say you don't know him?
I mean, does that really count as knowing somebody, really?
Okay, I need to tell you something. I just need to make sure Simon doesn't find out.
I won't be telling Simon anything he doesn't have to hear.
And you can't tell Rebecca either.
Can I say that?
Okay, so the affair that happened was between Ryan and I. I was having the affair, and Kate knew.
So Kate was blackmailing both
You
of you?
killed her!
No, she didn't care about me. It was part of the course, you see, having to take all these risks. She thought it was funny to turn it back on Ryan. She thought I wouldn't care.
But you did.
Yes, I was already with Simon when Ryan and I, and I didn't want Simon finding out, and Kate thought that he wouldn't, but I didn't want her risking it. And then if Rebecca found out, then Simon would definitely have found out, and then it would have blown up, and it would have just been a big mess.
And so you just argued and...
Girl stuff.
Well, she just stormed off and broke a window.
And that was it? You didn't see her again that night?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes. I promise.
Ah!
7 o'clock. So, Ryan's a bit of Lothario, is he? I think it's time I met this Ryan Rand face to face.
Oh my god, we're finally gonna speak to this guy. Okay, well, let's take a little walk around the house. See if anything's going around at 7 p.m. Not here. I like that the color, it's getting darker.
Ask about a few more things, please. Know anything about an argument at the pub last Friday? No.
Okay.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
No. Okay, bye. I just like hanging out at that guy's place. He seems chill. No. Okay. Anybody smoking weed back here? Anything new? I don't think I should just be allowed to keep walking in and out of that place. I'm an investigator. I can do what I like.
Goodbye, Snuffy, and Chad, have a fun rest of your stream. I'm heading out to go watch the Hatsune Miku movie.
There's a movie about Hatsune Miku? Thank you, Grim. I hope you have a wonderful time at the movies. Did not even know there was a Miku movie. Was I just at your house?
What are you? Private eye?
Oh, is this a different guy?
No, I'm a police inspector.
Who are you looking for?
I'm investigating a death in the village.
That student, then.
How many people are just
Did one
drunk in the
last year,
forest
too.
in Britain?
Same place.
Everybody just goes into the forest to smoke weed and drink.
Drowned a student. Ask that psycho about it. He runs that business cult thing up at the big house.
This guy already knows everything.
Bunch of nut jobs.
Hey, what was the student's name?
Liam something? Or Sod?
Wait, what? Another death? Wait, what? Was that what he said? This guy
Atlas'
died?
reputation precedes them. I think I might call the station. Find
Oh,
out a
I
bit
thought he was
more
talking about the
this
girl.
Liam.
What the fuck? This guy just dropped a huge lord drop. This drunk man.
Mike, it's Jenks.
Alright, Jenks, I thought you'd clocked off tonight.
Yeah, the chief's put me on a case tonight, the Edenton girl.
Friday night, you poor sod. I thought that was sorted out anyway.
I wish it was.
Mike Kuhn.
Are you near a computer?
I can be. Yeah, go on.
Do you know anything about a death last year? Someone called Liam in Edenton Village?
Don't remember it. Hang on, let's have a look. Eaton Village. Yeah, Liam Rogers. Says suicide last year.
Suicide?
Hang on, 2 suicides in 2 years, both in Edenton. Blimey, you've got your work cut out, Jenksy.
Yeah, don't I know it?
Right, well, good luck with
Huh?
Monday.
Is that not like the most suspicious thing? Is like 2 students, 2 suicides in a year? Both associated with Atlas? Like, I feel like my job is just blimey. Great, I can't wait to drop this one. It's crazy that I've gone to all these people and I've been like, you know about that one student who died? And they're like, I know about it. That's a I feel like everybody was kind of doing a weird look about that, but nobody even mentioned this guy up until the drunk dude. What the fuck? No one's even mentioned this guy a little bit. Did nobody know him? Who did they say knew him? Who the fuck is this? Who is this? Student called Liam died. And he drowned, right? They said he fucking drowned. That's crazy. Yo, what? This is scary. I think this guy must be at the pub. I don't want to go into the woods anymore. Somebody always drops some sort of hella lore bomb in here. Oops. Oops, I keep going backwards because the POV changes. It's kind of cool. My brain just doesn't adapt to that.
You mind not defacing public property, please?
Oh, I thought they were like,
What's
you
it
know.
to you?
Well, I'm a policeman.
And that's supposed to make what difference exactly?
It means that you do exactly what I tell you to do.
Or what? Or you arrest me?
No, I'll give you a fine this time.
So, if I do something that you don't like, I have to give you some money? What happens if you do something that I don't like? You're gonna give me some money?
You're not a policeman, bro.
I do not have time to discuss it at the moment. Could you just go?
Pathetic.
What the fuck? This is just like that one guy from Harry Potter, dude. What the? This tree will be metal for life.
What a prize brat. But why would he carve that into a tree? Either he's a die-hard rock fan, or there's more to that symbol than meets the eye.
These guys are still fishing or some shit over there. Probably burying more bodies. Yeah, Jenkins was like, oh, that's pretty good handiwork, man. Defacing property, but pretty cool. Pretty sick, pretty cool work he's got. Header, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Thank you. Hello?
Ryan!
Ah!
Yes?
Detective Inspector Jenks, I'm conducting an investigation in the area. Wouldn't mind asking you a few questions, is that all right?
Ryan-sama.
Come in, Inspector.
Thank you.
Drink, Inspector.
I'd better not, eh?
So you wanted to speak to me?
I believe that Kate Vine
Damn, this
was
girl-
a student at Atlas.
Oh. Kate Vine? Well, yes, she was. All of this has been thoroughly investigated, Inspector. It was suicide.
Well, we have reason to believe there may be rather more to it than that.
Really? Well, then, in that case,
This guy rizzed that student girl?
Thank you.
Who is it? Who was her name? Emma? This guy? This guy, really? Alright, buddy. We got some catching up to do. So, what do you know about my girl
I
Kate
believe
Vine?
the last time you saw Kate Vine was at the pub last
I look
Friday.
like I have a bite taken out of my
You
hat.
came straight back with some of the students, is that right?
Haven't
yes,
been
I
fed
like
in
to have a
hours.
glass of
Please.
port or two after a long day, and benefits of being married to the
Chief
landlady.
doesn't feed me until I come
How
home.
did she seem that night?
The landlady?
Kate.
Oh, Kate. Well, she was her usual self, drunk.
That was usual.
It was for her, yes. I mean, it didn't impair her ability, though. She was a very bright star, lots of potential, very enthusiastic.
So she seemed to be enjoying the course.
Well, as far as anybody could tell, yes.
I still
you
sounds
first meet
like
her?
they're talking about like
when she
acting
joined about 3 months
classes, and I
ago.
keep thinking
And
they're
you
talking
hadn't
about
met her before
acting
then?
classes and not like a business class.
So you didn't suspect there was anything wrong?
Your asshole
Do you mean, did I
burns
expect
this
her to
birthday.
drown herself?
Happy B-Day?
Of course I
B-Day.
didn't
I
expect
hope your
her.
bum feels
It's quite
better.
a shock. Nobody
Did
expected
you eat something spicy? We're investigating a murder, suicide, something cult in Britain. University? Anal Fisher. Dude, do you guys ever sit at home and you think to yourself that one day you're probably gonna have to deal with a prolapse or like a hemorrhoid before you die? That'll probably happen. Do you think everybody has one hemorrhoid before they die? I think so. Or like, what do they call it? A kidney stone? You are probably gonna have a kidney stone. You already have one right now. Well, it's probably like the chicken pox, and now you're not gonna get another one.
Have you seen this before?
Not that I recall.
You don't know whether Kate had lost this or not?
No, I've never seen it before, sorry.
Does
Do you
Simon
know about a
Thompson
guy's
ride a
bike?
Do you know?
I think so, yes. I think he drives as well, but I might be mistaken.
You already have hemorrhoids. Oh, what, did you just like cast a spell? You already have Uno. It came installed in your asshole. You have hemorrhoids.
Have you tried Simon's homebrew?
Thank you so much for
Does he
getting me
make
a
homebrew?
sub.
Thank you
No,
for
I
my
haven't had the pleasure, sorry.
Happy birthday. Here's a kidney stone.
Know what this is?
Yes. It's a freedom necklace. It's a symbol that we use on the course. It's supposed to represent freedom from the chains of your ancestry.
Have you ever bought one of these?
What?
I haven't, but I've seen the students wearing them.
This is still about business? Oh. I see. Interesting meaning about freeing your chains in the business course, but okay.
What do you know about the broken window at the back of the pub?
Rebecca told me about it.
What's
I don't
the
know how
end
it got
game?
smashed,
Like,
though.
what does the cult
I told
want?
her to tape over it. We can't have anybody cutting themselves. You have to be very health and safety conscious these days.
Told Rebecca, okay. So this guy's... Rebecca is like she does the cover-up of the body. This guy calls the shots.
Have you seen one of these before?
I believe that looks like a scrying mirror to me.
You have seen one before?
Well, I used to have one myself, actually, along with lots of other bits and pieces of that nature. Silly things, you know.
Really?
Yes, when I was in my teenage years, I had quite an obsession with that kind of thing. I was a very somber child, and well, not that you could tell, always playing fantasy games, reading books about that kind of malarkey, you know.
What sort of books did you read?
Well, books on black magic, not the chocolates. Witchcraft, satanic rituals, that kind of thing. I grew out of it, of course.
But you're not into that sort of thing now.
No, satanic rituals? Only a little bit.
Need to believe in the supernatural, Inspector. The natural world is far more interesting. Don't you think so?
Who is this guy? Who is this guy? Why is he teaching a fucking business course? This guy's a fucking hooligan.
Can you tell me about this?
Haven't seen that for a while. I had a friend who used to make them for us for the course. He passed away last year.
What does the symbol mean?
It's borrowed from paganism. It's the symbol of the triple goddess. The mother, maiden, and crone, represented by the waxing and waning of the moon. It's an ancient symbol. It predates Christianity. Some people say that it dates back to Paleolithic times.
And is that relevant to the course?
Well, no. I mean, it's a symbol we've dabbled with, but it's not particularly relevant. We don't use it on the course, no.
It's highly symbolistic, highly historical. This has a lot of meaning to it, and I know all of it. And this is important to business. Why? Right. Like, what the fuck was that? He's just like, right, the business course for the business. No, this has no meaning whatsoever. Did I say it had really deep meaning? I meant it has no relation. No relation.
Tell me about this.
It's the first one we ever had made. We had it designed by an agency after we'd spent weeks trying to find a name for this place.
It took you weeks?
Don't be like that, Inspector. I thought it was a rather grand name. Actually, if I'm being honest, I plucked it out of thin air one night in the George while I was having a few gin and tonics. Well, actually, somebody left a book and I stole it.
What? Bro was like, I'm gonna make a cult. I'm gonna steal this guy's book in the bathroom. That'll be the cult. That'll be my cult's name.
Do you know anything about an argument in the pub last Friday?
This guy is clearly not the brains to the madness here, right?
No. I usually leave
He's
for
a
the
head
manor
for it.
house about 6.
He's the clown, the jester.
I start preparations around 6:30. I like to get a head start.
Seduce him.
What can you tell me about
Show
Liam?
me why
Liam.
Emma found you.
You mean the boy who committed... Very unfortunate, isn't it?
Did you know him?
Oh, yes.
Oh.
Well, when I say know him, I met him in the pub. Seemed very happy sort of person. Well, I say he seemed happy. He can't have been, can he?
Heard about Liam's suicide, had met Liam in the pub. I thought you just said these masks were made by somebody who died a year ago.
If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
Rock on, brother! Oh.
Is that what you're getting at, Inspector?
Oh. This is not something you use on the course.
Of course it's not something we use on the course, Inspector. I don't even know what that could possibly mean exactly.
If I did that, I was expecting him to like bang like, yeah, that means you're fucking sick. 2 in the pink. Oh, I know that. That means well, 2 in the pink and well, dare I say, 1 in the stink. I'm sorry, I'm losing it. I'm actually losing it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna be an actual contradiction. Mask made by friend who died last year. Heard about Liam's suicide?
Be back later on, if that's okay.
BBL! This guy's crazy, Chad. I don't know about you. Coming in hot. Okay.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Hello. So the guy
What do you know about Liam? You mean Liam who took his life? He used to play in a band, Black Rock or something? No, Black Stone. Very gothic. I used to let them play in here sometimes at the weekends. They were quite good.
Did you know there was anything wrong? I mean, why he might have...
No, I didn't know him very well.
I think that's like a rock band, guys. I think they're actually just rockers, dude. Do you know what this is?
If I did this...
You ever hear about this rock band? And then you know about this.
Why, is it meant to mean something?
No, it's okay.
Oh my god.
Okay, that's it for now.
Okay.
Thank you.
He sounds so happy about it. Okay. Hey everybody! I just found out another guy died earlier and not a single one of you told me.
Please?
So now I'm gonna tell you all about it. Who was this guy?
What do you know about a student called Liam? Committed suicide last year.
Only that I didn't know him really well.
Okay. Fair enough. Isn't it crazy?
If
2
I did
suicides
this,
in one small town?
Would it mean anything to you?
Within a year?
No. Why?
It's okay. Thanks.
If I did this, would it mean anything to you? And I'm just like, I'm doing the like the hole through the like finger, the like sex suggestive thing. No. Oh, okay. Thanks. Thanks.
Thank you. Probably be back
thank you.
later.
Wait, where's your boy? Wait, we didn't tell me to talk to Simon. Wake up.
Me again.
Me again. They're so sick of me.
Smells nice. What is that? Chili pork. I have no idea you were a cook.
Oh no, I used to be more into it. No, I don't do it so much.
Kay's
Used to grind
cooking.
my own herbs and everything.
Not here.
No, at the farmhouse where I used to live.
Oh, where was that?
That's where James lives. Yeah, we used to share a house together. The farmer used to let us use a corner of his greenhouse to grow stuff.
I didn't know you knew James that well.
Well, didn't really get on.
Where are the greenhouses?
Well, it's just through the farmyard at the back.
Interesting.
Interesting. Okay, Mr. Cooking. How about Mr. Dying?
What do you know about Liam?
Liam?
Local lad. Took his life.
Oh, that Liam. Yeah, I heard about him.
But you didn't know him?
No, I know he went to college, but didn't really know him. It's sad, though.
Nobody knew this guy, apparently.
If I did, this, would that mean anything to you?
Who did you see doing that?
Someone in the woods, carving it into a tree.
That was Kyle. It's a guy from the course, he's an idiot.
And where does he live?
I can't remember, somewhere outside the village. The 3 fingers thing is something the students started doing. It's something from the course. The 3 freedoms.
The what?
The 3 freedoms? It's from the course. It's a phrase.
Oh, you don't know the 3 freedoms?
Free yourself from the things that are holding you back, right? Things that stop you being successful.
What are they?
There's fear of failure, guilt, and doubting, self-doubt.
Guilt? You believe that?
Yeah. Guilt ruins lives. It stops you looking forward.
Why do you even have
It
guilt?
serves no practical purpose. It's basically destructive.
Right. Free to be free.
Is bro okay?
Not the most original slogan, but I wonder how far this freedom goes.
Guilt ruins lives, dude. It's like shackles. It's like you have some sort of horrible thing like eating at your conscience all the time. Like what? Bro, are you... And the crashing out a little bit, huh? The Atlas phrase. Am I gonna sleeper agent
Thank
people
you.
now?
Probably be back later. Do you know the phrase free to be free?
Yeah. It's an Atlas thing. I first heard it when I went with Simon.
What did they say about it?
They said that you shouldn't feel guilty if you do something wrong.
Oh my god.
I don't agree with that.
No?
No. No, I think you should feel guilty if you do something wrong.
What did Simon think?
I don't know, but I don't think he agreed with that either.
It's ironic that she's cheating on this guy and he's like, guys, guilt will eat at you forever. You should just never feel guilty. And she's like, I think we should feel
That's
guilty.
all for the
I think we
moment.
should feel
Thank you.
guilty. I think we should feel guilty. This girl cheated on him, but this guy killed somebody. So, I mean, like...
Snuff cheated, enough party.
Imperator, thank you so much for the 16 months, dude. One investigator, this seems a little major. I feel like there should be like a whole team on this or some shit.
First time catching a stream in a while, Snuffy.
Thankor, thank you so much for the 32 months. What? How did I go back here? Where am I? I didn't mean to get in here. They said something about greenhouses. Where would the greenhouses be? Say, did Simon say they were another greenhouse? Is that where you grow your weed? Oops. Sorry, I'm at your house again. You know how scared they probably get? Emma and Simon are probably constantly like, honey, he's back. And Simon will just be like, okay, honey, is he gonna come through the door this time, or is he going for the window? And then she's gonna like clutch him and be like, no, he's just standing there again. Okay, I think he's turning around. God, why does he keep doing this? It's fucking scaring people, bro. I walk up and then I walk down and then I walk up and then I go back down and then I go back up and go back down. Just doing some things. Oh
Simon
yeah,
mentioned
I'm
another
really
greenhouse on the
detecting.
farm. Must be up the hill over there.
I'm detecting. Scary. Looks so scary. Weed. Mint. Herbs. Weed.
I wonder if James knows this is here. Don't know what it is, but it'd be interesting to see what he says about it.
Hallucinogenics. Oh my god. I wonder if James knows this is here. Hey James, you ever see this before? Like tosses his weed onto the table. Oh my god. I'm a police officer. I'm gonna make him piss himself. This whole town seems like it should be arrested, Omi.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
You hear about this guy who died?
Did you know Liam?
I'm about to freak him out. I hope you're not high right now, dude. Nightmare, nightmare.
Liam who died?
You mean Liam who killed himself?
Yeah.
Yeah, Liam who
He was in my
killed
year
himself.
on a different course.
What course was Liam on?
Remember, not mine.
Hello,
What
my
was
dearest.
Plant
Come
science.
sit on me. I mean,
First time I knew about
like
Liam
with the
was when he killed
emotes,
himself.
because they're dropping onto my
Right,
face.
so you didn't meet him.
Because your emote, you know, you said, come sit on me. Come sit over here. Come sit over here. I'm supposed to sit here, right? So, you ever played this game? This game's called Contradiction. It's one of those weird FMV games. We got into cult shit rather fast, unfortunately. Yeah, thank you, Limu. Appreciating my smooth capabilities.
If I
No coarseness
did
here.
that, would it mean anything to you?
Yeah, it's a
shave
Satanism
I
symbol.
wax.
Satanists use it.
Oh,
Have you ever seen anyone using it?
Lots of people. Politicians, presidents, CEOs.
Have you ever seen anyone local using it?
Not that I remember.
This guy is crazy. I feel like, oh my god.
Ever hear the phrase "free to be free"?
Chad, I don't even know how to like catch you guys up for the Raiders.
What is it, a song?
Tuck in, dude.
No, I don't
British
think so.
cult.
Doesn't matter.
2 deaths. Undercovering this crazy sacrificial Satan, paganism, something or other, something, dude. Something's going on. It's big. Drinking, cheating, drugs, the devil, cults, multi-level marketing.
Could you tell me what these are, please? I found them in the greenhouse.
Been snooping around on the farm, have we?
It's called investigating, James.
Yeah.
Snooping around,
mint.
have we?
Mint leaves. For cooking.
Yeah, I heard you were a bit of a budding chef.
Dabble a bit. Won a few competitions.
Very impressive. So you normally just leave packets of mint lying around?
Must have dropped it.
Packets of dried mint. Won some cookery comps.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Be back soon. Don't wait for me. Okay, let's go annoy the crap out of what's his face. My boy. Update. World update. The Phantom. Thank you so much for the 11 months. Ryan Sama.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
You ever smoke weed? A few more questions. I was wondering if you want to play Burnout Revenge for the PS2 and smoke this bag of weed with me.
Can you tell me a bit about the phrase "free to be free"?
Thank you so much for the 40 months.
Free to be free, my favorite motto. Well, we teach our students that people, they suffer from excessive guilt, don't they? Excessive self-criticism, excessive doubt. Evils of excess, we call them. And we tell our students that if they rid themselves of these evils, then they're free to realize their full potential.
Who came up with all this?
I have a background in psychology.
Honestly?
Yeah, don't look so surprised, Inspector. There's an intellect lurking in here.
When did you come up with the phrase?
When we were based at the village hall. When I say we,
Chad, does
came
this,
up with
Raiders,
the
does
phrase,
this symbol
Dad's
mean
more
anything to
the
you?
money man.
Fucking rock on.
And very successful at it too, I hear.
Oh, he's successful, but he's not a creative man. Dad suffers from a lack of imagination.
Yeah, how long has he just been standing and drinking in this empty room? Do you think there's just another, like, girl sucking him off under the table? This guy's probably got, like, 100 bitches. Did I already told him what does this symbol mean?
Do you know what this is?
Looks like chopped tea bags to me. What is it?
I just thought you might know.
I don't know anything about plants, Inspector. What you should do is ask Rebecca. She knows far more about these things than I do. Messy things, growing things.
Didn't he say something about the symbol? It's a devil sign. He said it's a devil sign.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Probably we'll be back later. Ah, right, Rebecca. Okay. To the pub.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Questions. A few more questions, if you don't mind. All right, question number 1. What is the... Oh.
Ever heard the phrase free to be free?
Do you mean the Atlas thing? Yes, I have.
Know what it means?
Why does she look like she's been crying?
Free of guilt.
What do you think about that?
You mean, do I think it's a bad thing?
Do you? I mean, surely if you have done something wrong.
Oh, but that's the point, Inspector. Most people spend their time feeling guilty over nothing, and that's not a good thing.
Chat, is that true? What does that even mean? Guilty over nothing? I feel like that could just be a sign of, like, abuse or something. I don't really... I don't know. Reminder that this information comes from a business course at a college. So, like, if it sounds like that's, like, a good advice, this is all a business course, of course, you know? You learn this in business school.
Do you know what these are?
Magic mint. Where did you find this?
Magic mint.
Salvia divinorum. I used to grow it years ago.
Did you just fucking cast
It
a
makes
spell?
you trip.
In what way?
It's a hallucinogenic and legal. Quite a dangerous combination, really.
Do you use it?
Me? No. No, I don't even take medicines. I like to stay pure.
That's fucking awesome.
Know about growing
But
drugs.
I'm sure I don't.
I know she claims not to use them herself.
No.
I'm not so sure.
Oh, that completely legal, awesome, and a hallucinogenic. But I don't smoke. I don't smoke that. Crazy.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
Can I go to James with this information? You cooking with these hallucinogens, my boy? What kind of competitions you winning, eh?
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
Here's a couple more questions. What's this?
Ever heard of Salvia divinorum, James?
What's that? Skin cream?
It's not a skin cream, no. It's a plant.
Really? Don't know much about plants.
So you've never heard of salvia?
No.
Never heard of salvia. Does not know anything about plants. Wait, what? He has like a garden in the back. What do you mean he doesn't know anything about plants? He grows his own plants.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Bruh. Holy denial. Deny. Captain, thank you so much for the 43 months. What the fuck? Liar, plants on fire. Okay, yeah, if it really is mint, how about you just smoke it right now?
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
You ever take this drug?
Ever heard of Salvia divinorum?
Yeah, I've heard of it. It's a drug, isn't it?
Yeah. Hallucinogenic drug. Ever tried it?
No. No, I've never taken any illegal substances.
Oh, it's legal, actually. It's legal.
You know what these are, by any chance?
Not the drug I just told you about, by the way.
No.
Trick question.
Sorry. I don't know anything about plants or things like that, but you should ask Rebecca. She used to live on a farm. She'd know.
She'd know. Okay.
That's all for the moment. Thank you. Know what these are?
No. Look a bit like sage leaves.
Haven't seen them before, though.
Not at all, no.
Ever heard of Salvia divinorum?
Salvia divinorum?
Salvia magic mint. Same thing.
Oh, yeah, you mean the drug? Yeah, I've heard of that.
Yeah, ever tried it?
Suddenly I've heard of it.
Twice, yeah. But it's not really my sort of thing. It messes with your brain. I've never tried any other drugs either. Well, nothing like that. Nothing hallucinogenic.
This guy is also hilarious. He's like, I never heard of it.
Be
Oh,
back
actually, I
later
didn't
on,
hear
if
about it.
that's okay.
I didn't do that. Yeah, I did. No. But I'm innocent. I suddenly have heard of it, participated, but nothing to do with it. Nope. Okay, well, who the fuck? How much does James really know? You should call the chief. Also, oh right, I haven't asked if Ryan smokes that salvia divinorum. The ancient herbal.
Ask you a couple more things, please. Have you ever heard of Salvia divinorum?
No.
I can't unsee that it just looks like he
It's
took a bite out of his
hallucinogenic
hat.
plant. A legal one. At least for the moment.
I've no interest in drugs, Inspector. My job.
He just wants women.
That's the only drug I need. As trite as that may sound.
Do you know any
He means
students
women
who
by
may
his
have
job.
used hallucinogens?
No. My students aren't interested in that kind of thing. Besides, no one is allowed drugs or alcohol onto the site. I don't think anyone has ever brought drugs to Atlas.
Do you have any medicines on site at all?
No, we're not allowed. Insurance purposes.
Has this guy ever said he got a headache before?
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Whatever. I'm gonna go talk to this guy again.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
So I think I have to find a contradiction here. Name of the game. Okay, new Kate through Simon's girlfriend. Doesn't know Kate had lost the line. Didn't know about Simon's bike. Lost I Simon a month ago. James wouldn't know about the bottles. Traded his herbal tea for Simon's. Herbal tea. Thinking. Pizza thinking. Where does it say Simon's homebrew? Broken pendant. Didn't recognize. Wait, James's degree is in plant science. Girl, what? Never heard of salvia. Doesn't know anything about plants. I went to school for it. I have a degree, but I don't really know. I don't really. Okay.
So, your degree is in plant science, but you don't seem to know anything about plants.
Well, still got a lot to learn.
So you're still saying you've never heard of salvia?
Didn't say that.
So you have?
Maybe.
And you do grow it?
Yeah, it's legal. Why not?
What do you do with it?
I use it for explorative purposes, meditation.
He goons with
does
it.
this involve anybody else?
Why?
Do you sell it or give it to anybody else? Sure.
Yeah, it's just for me, nobody else.
And that's the only drug you grow, is it?
Feel free to go and look if you want.
It's okay, I'll look later.
The only drug he grows. I'm not sure I believe that, James. Then again, would someone growing illegal drugs bother growing a legal one?
Never. Okay, so he doesn't grow any other drugs. Uses it for meditation. Grows it for private use. Can I say... Would I be able to say that he uses his, he trades his herbal tea? But he says he doesn't... he only grows it for private use. I don't... This feels like a stretch.
When you say herbal tea, do you mean salvia?
Probably.
So you traded salvia tea with Simon for his homebrew. So why did you say you didn't give salvia to anybody else? Did you give it to anybody else?
Oh, yeah, low-key Simon did kind of admit that, too. He was like, yeah, I'd done it before.
How many people did you give it to? Did you give it to Kate?
No.
How about Liam?
I didn't have anything to do with him dying, if that's what you mean.
So you did give him salvia?
Yes, I gave him salvia because he asked for it, but that's not what killed him.
Well, he committed suicide, James, because of psychological issues that probably weren't helped by him trying hallucinogenic drugs.
Didn't commit suicide. You don't know anything about him. You don't know what happened.
Okay, so what happened then?
Do you even know about Third Eye?
Go on.
You don't know about Third Eye. If you don't know about Third Eye, you know nothing about Liam's death. I mean, forget salvia.
Fine, tell me then.
Third Eye was a cult. We had our very own psycho cult operating right here from our village hall. And I got rid of them, single-handed. I'm the one who got rid of Third Eye. Did they tell you that at the station?
Okay, start again. They were what?
You don't know anything, do you? Look.
Holy, whoa.
They were reeling in students, pretending to be some sort of happy life course, you know. We can make your life better sort of crap. Then they were putting everyone through this brainwashing program to make them compliant and selling them on. It's all there.
Actual brainwashing.
What do you mean, selling them on?
Selling them. Like objects, commodities.
To who?
Anyone who could afford them. Top politicians, famous celebrities, wealthy businessmen, you name
slaves.
it.
Brainwashing.
Don't get it,
What
do
the?
you? Third Eye were making and selling slaves. They were black market slave traders. They were wiping people's personalities using ECT, brainwashing, cocktails of hard drugs, deliberately turning them into perfect slaves. You know how much slaves are worth on the black market these days?
No.
Millions. And I'm talking per slave.
That's why anyone who stood up to them and threatened to go public like Liam was just killed off. They didn't give a damn.
So you're saying Liam was murdered by Third Eye?
Exactly what I'm saying. So I started looking into it. They were all saying it was suicide, but there's no way.
Do you think that's how Kate
Did you
died?
ever actually meet
It's
Liam?
because Ryan was having an affair and
how did
nobody
you
could look
find
into
out
it or
about
something.
all this other stuff?
It's obvious, you can tell. I met some of the students. You could see straight away there was something wrong. They were like zombies. You know, I can tell when someone's got ECT damage or when they've been through mind conditioning. It's just obvious. The US military used all these techniques back in the 50s. It's all documented. You can read about it. They showed all the same signs.
So, did you ever actually go to a meeting?
No, but I knew what went on.
How?
From what people said who'd been through it.
Okay, so do you know anyone I could speak to who did go through it?
What's MK Ultra?
It doesn't matter. Why did they close down if it wasn't true? They just closed down and disappeared overnight after I put all the flyers up. Bit of a coincidence.
But that was just after Liam died.
Yeah,
And do you think that had anything to do with it?
maybe, but it was the flyers that forced them to close.
Toggle it!
Okay.
Googa! Oh my Googa.
Yeah, you investigate it. It'll all come out. Third Eye definitely killed Liam.
Well, that was
Oh,
a
this
lot
is
to take
getting
in.
flipping
Does James
good,
really
dude.
believe all this stuff? This is the first I've heard about Third Eye. Question is, what's their connection with Atlas, if there is one? Thank you.
Bro got the Illuminati. Okay, thanks, bye. Well, chat, goodness, I thought I was just an earnest investigator trying to right a family. I think I might be a little in deep here. Maybe we should call the chief. MK Ultra's in the Stranger Things? Oh, okay. I watch Stranger Things, so I get that reference. Doodle-oodle, thank you so much for the 33 months. Doodle-oo. Maybe it's a little late for Chief Sama. I'm not even really sure, like, where to take this now. I feel like I shouldn't just drop any of this on anybody. I feel like if I go around this town being like, you ever hear about this other cult deeper inside of another cult with many murders and human slaves and brainwashing and drugs? I feel like this guy is literally like, you're gonna get killed if you try and, like, denounce it or some shit. I am just one British man. What am I gonna do? I guess I'll go to the pub. I guess I'll go to the pub. All right.
Ask about a few more things, please.
What is this?
Have you seen this before?
Don't take any notice of that.
Why?
James Wilson is a fantasist. He spends his time pretending to cast spells in the woods. He's not exactly a stable person. And,
gaslight girl boss.
I heard that he was involved with growing cannabis.
Really?
Well, don't quote me on that.
So you don't think there's any truth at all to this?
None at all.
The devil's lettuce. Oh my god. So do you think she's the definition of what they look like after getting brainwashed, bro? The way that Ryan treats her is like an obedient little pup, bro. I think it's true. I think this was one of them. I think she is like, this is like, what do they call it? Like a patient zero. She's the lapdog of the company. She's so like, yes, everything. Remember how he was like, oh, I just told her to patch up the window and stuff like that. Like, it's just like, do as I say. But she's not even with Atlas, right? She has nothing to do with Atlas, but why do they keep bringing her into this? You should just go talk to Rebecca. Talk to Rebecca about this. I don't know. But she's so like, I don't know.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Yeah. Well, let's find out. Emma, I'm gonna crawl into your window.
Have you seen this?
Is she Ryan's wife? I thought she was, but I'm not sure.
Idiot.
So you don't agree with what I'm saying?
No, I don't agree with anything James says. He's absolutely crazy. He thinks that the government has been controlled by aliens and that we're all bugged. He's nuts.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Have you seen this before?
Oh, is this the thing that James did? Yeah, I've heard of it.
What do you know about all this? A third eye, I think they were called?
I don't really know anything about it. I mean, I've heard about Liam's death, but all I know about Three Eyes or whatever is on this flyer.
So you hadn't heard about Third Eye?
No, sorry.
This guy is crazy. That was all bullshit. I take it back. That guy's crazy. I think he was high. I think he was high as fuck.
Be back later on if that's okay.
Bro was spouting nonsense. Slaves for $1 million, dude. This is like a farm town in Britain. What could possibly be going on here? Pshaw. With a legal drug? This guy's crazy.
A few more questions, please.
Toodaloo.
What do you know about this?
Not much.
So you've never seen this before? You don't know anything about Third Eye?
Well, I don't remember seeing it now.
You don't recognize any of the symbols on it?
Sorry.
Can I do the longest bruh ever heard of? Can I get the longest bruh to ever grace human ears at that phrase, my man? I've never seen that before. Remember that thing I told you about in intensive detail like 3 hours ago? I don't know. No. No, I don't remember that. No. Girl. And that right there is a contradiction. So that was what he said, doesn't recognize none of these symbols.
Aha. Ryan, you've just told me all about the moon symbols on the mask. Then you're claiming you don't know anything about the symbols on the flyer. It's all the same thing.
Oh, actually, yes. Sorry, yes, I do remember that.
Oh, yeah,
So
okay.
what did you know about Third Eye?
Okay.
Oh, not much, really. Never came into contact with them.
Oh my god. Drinks
Explanation was
the
way too
hefty
short. Ryan's
swig.
definitely hiding something.
Oh my god. So, Third Eye really was a real thing. That's crazy. Huh. The devil sign. Poor Liam.
Thank you. Probably
That
be
doesn't
back
really
later.
give me anything new, right? relief, some. Maybe he's awake now. He finished dinner.
Tell me what you know, Jenks.
I'm a bit lost for ideas at the moment, to be honest, sir.
Anything else happened?
Not really. Did I mention
Not
the student
really.
in the woods? A rather obnoxious student carving a devil sign into a tree. Turned out Atlas used the symbol. Simon Thompson explained it. It's to do with a phrase they use on the course, the 3 freedoms. Ryan said he came up with it.
The 3 what?
The 3 freedoms. It's about getting rid of your past, or something.
Sounds as daft as that stuff James Wilson was going on about. Have you found out any more about that?
No, not really.
Well, do a bit of research. Find out what you can about this.
He knows James Wilson?
Ran it, where they were based. Find out what Ryan Rand knows about it, particularly.
Okay, Chief, I'll call later.
Righto.
Huh? He said somebody else did the 3 freedoms thing? Was that a different James or what? It did. He said somebody spouted knowledge about the 3
ask you a couple of
freedoms.
things, please.
He had heard of it. The 3 freedoms, because this guy said the freedom phrase. Phrase getting rid of guilt. Ryan invented the phrase. I don't know. Ryan, perhaps not. Or maybe that is the same James and I should talk to him too.
That's it for the time being, thank you.
Who contradicts?
Tell me what you know, Jenks.
I'm a bit lost for ideas at the moment, to be honest, sir.
Anything else happened?
Not really. Did I mention the student in the woods? A rather obnoxious student carving a devil sign into a tree. Turned out Atlas used
I
the
gotta
symbol
find where that
Simon
guy
Thompson
lives
explained
too.
it. It's to do with a phrase they use on the course, the 3 freedoms. Ryan said he came up with it.
The 3 what?
The 3 freedoms. It's about getting rid of your past, or something.
Sounds as daft as that stuff James Wilson was going on about. Have you found out any more about that?
No, not really.
Well, do a bit of research. Find out what you can about this cult. Who ran it, where they were based. Find out what Ryan Rand knows about it, particularly.
Okay, Chief, I'll call later.
Righto.
It says, okay, I feel like he's kind of heavily implying that I should talk to this guy for sure.
Questions, if you don't mind.
But I don't. I do not know. Oh.
According to
I had
the
the wrong
flyer,
stuff selected,
this
I guess.
third
Same
eye
idea,
group was
wrong
based at the Village
execution?
Hall, is that right?
Was it?
That's where you were based, wasn't it? Yeah, you said you invented the Atlas phrase free to be free while you were based at the Village Hall.
So I did.
So you must have come into contact with Third Eye at some point. You were using the same hall.
Well, I'm afraid I haven't been entirely honest with you, Inspector.
Oh my god! Line drop.
You see,
insane line drop.
Third Eye.
Let's go.
Third Eye is, or was, Atlas under a different name.
Okay. Kind of figured this.
Is Third Eye.
Yeah.
In a new, improved form, yes.
And you ran Third Eye?
With Dad, yes.
So you must have
With
known
Dad?
Liam. You didn't just meet him, did you?
Yes, I knew him, Inspector, but don't get your hopes up. All of this has been thoroughly investigated and cleared up.
You've been investigated about his death?
They dropped the case. We didn't have anything to do with it. Well, when I say drop the case, I mean a police investigation is one thing, but what the public thinks is another. They threatened to go public, and then James bloody Wilson started distributing his flyers, and that was it. No choice. There was an end to it.
So that is the same James.
We'd already paid the family an out-of-court settlement. I thought that was an end to it. But then James and his cronies, they wouldn't leave it alone. So we had to close down, buy a new place, rebrand. So eventually, we reopened here.
As Atlas?
As Atlas.
And it worked?
Up till now, yes.
So you knew James Wilson too?
Wait,
we
what
knew
is he
James,
even confessing
but
to?
he didn't know us.
Do they really
as
drug
such.
people?
Oh, he was very
And sell
quick to
them?
shoot us down, but he didn't do anything like actually coming to the course to see what he was about.
So James wouldn't know that you were now running Atlas?
Not unless he came to one of our courses.
And how much of all that stuff was true? ECT machines, brainwashing?
I'm afraid that exists only exclusively in the mind of Mr. Wilson. All we do is make better business people. We challenge their prejudices and presumptions. Why don't you come along and see for yourself? The course starts in 15 minutes. Excuse me, Inspector. Hello. I can't come back now. Well, you have my card at the moment. All right. All right. See you later.
What's happening?
That was Dad. I have to go back.
Why does he keep saying that
come
was
and meet him if you
Dad?
like.
He's like
Well,
60.
come and have a chat.
This is scary. That's like mafia talk, bro. Wait, what? I'm coming with him?
To be perfectly honest,
To his house?
Dad's a great businessman, but he lacks imagination. He does, however, believe in the power of the individual, when taught by the right teacher, of course. Ryan, in here. Just coming.
Oh my god. Wait, why did I go here, bro? This is like a real cult. That's been like... What? Oh my.
To whom do
Papa.
I owe the pleasure?
Oh my
Detective
lord.
Inspector Jenks, I'm investigating a death in the village. I believe you knew Kate Vine.
Oh, I thought all this was dealt with, Inspector. You do know that Kate Vine was a gherkin short of a Big Mac. You do now.
Father.
You must forgive my son, Inspector. He still can't summon up the courage to come straight to the point. So what do you want to know?
Well, a few more questions if you don't mind.
Oh, but I do mind. I'm a very busy man. Try asking an intelligent question, like, do I mind being quizzed about a once promising student who turned into a useless drunk? Ryan, would you mind leaving us for a while?
I'll go back to the centre. I have one or two things to prepare. Call me if you need me, Dad.
You may begin, Mr. Holmes, although I'm not going to be able to help you. I don't have much to do with the course nowadays, so I can't give you any hard information.
That's as maybe, but we
No,
need...
that's as is. But if you want my opinion, I'd be quite happy to give it to you. So, fire away.
Okay, thank you.
Wow, Paul certainly doesn't take any prisoners. It's obvious who's pulling the strings in this family. And I wonder what they got up to in their previous guise as Third Eye. 8 o'clock already.
Chat, the pause screen said we were only 30% into this game, too. Okay, I might question this guy. Let's see what Dad tells us.
How well did you know Kate?
Hardly knew her at all. Met her a few times. At the course, that's about all.
So when was the last time you saw her?
Last Friday. I just popped out of the course and about 7.
Did you speak to her then?
It's possible.
And how did she seem? Was she happy, sad, preoccupied?
She was drunk.
Do you know if Kate had lost this It's her driving license.
How would I know that?
You didn't see it lying around anywhere?
No.
No. This is getting so intense.
Did you know anything about Simon Thompson's bike?
No.
What does this bike have to do with anything? The bike is kind of a weird outlier so far. Nobody even... He says this was his cousin's bike? This was such a weird, like... Do you think that was Cade's bike?
Ever tried Simon's homebrew? Simon Thompson?
Super
No,
mega,
I
thank you so much for the
wouldn't
40
touch anything
months.
that has had Simon's fingers in it.
Ew. Bro does not appreciate that guy.
Have you seen this before?
Looks familiar. Where did you find it?
It was, in the woods.
Presumably had something to do with Kate or her killer.
Well, that's what I'm trying to establish.
Shouldn't it be in an evidence bag, Inspector, in case of contamination?
I didn't have one with me, unfortunately.
Well, don't go testing it for DNA, will you? It's got yours all over it.
What the fuck? I know, I just came in my pants.
What do you know about this?
Huh?
It's a freedom necklace. It's a symbol we use sometimes on the course.
What?
Little bird in cage flying
No,
away.
that's what I'm saying.
Freeing themselves from their past is the analogy.
So do they get them when they join the course or something?
No, not as a rule. I think I bought one once as a present.
Oh, not for Kate, by any chance?
No, not for Kate. I can't really remember who it was for. A birthday present, maybe for one of the students.
Which student?
I've no idea.
I bought a meaningful present for somebody. But I don't know who it was. Okay. There was that one girl, Emma, who said they got it as a gift and they re-gifted it or some shit. Which
What
is
do you know
weird
about
because I'm pretty
this?
sure she's
Looks
banging
like a
this
mask.
guy's son.
You
So
don't
that's kind
recognize
of
it?
weird that this
Not
dad and his
particularly.
son both
Looks
wanted
like a
to bang
monarch
this one
mask.
girl, but okay.
It's a monarch
Maybe
mask.
they double her.
Monarch is fancy dress outfitters. Ryan goes there sometimes.
What the... Monarch costumes? Didn't your son say you established all
Could you
this
tell
shit?
me a bit about this?
Had it designed by an agency
And when was that?
last year.
Is that when you started the business?
Yes, I suppose so.
What did you hear about an argument in the pub last Friday?
I didn't go to the pub last Friday.
You didn't hear anything about an argument in the pub?
Should I have?
No, that's fine.
No. I mean, it's okay that you don't keep up with like hot goss or anything.
How
Makes
well
you kind of
did
lame
you
though.
know Liam?
Liam who?
Liam, who took his life.
Oh. Well, as far as I remember, he was a good student, confident, outgoing.
You
didn't
suddenly
notice
know
any
him.
problems?
I believe he had problems at home.
Were you there when he died?
Yes.
And afterwards? You didn't see him after the meeting?
No.
What was Liam like that night?
No. Apart from being drunk, or possibly because of that,
Apart
he
from
seemed
being
perfectly
drunk.
happy.
He was drunk.
Well, I
He
assume
was
the bottle
drink.
in his hand contained whiskey
Yes,
and not
milk,
lemonade.
rather.
Lots of similarities to Kate, don't you think? Drinking, depression. Is that normal for the students?
People come into the Atlas course for quick solutions to their problems. And when they don't get them as quickly as they might have liked, sometimes their impatience gets the better of them.
Some stressful lives these little farmers have to live, huh?
If
What
I
about
did
this metal
this,
symbol?
would it
Yeah.
mean anything to you?
I presume you've seen an Atlas student doing that.
Ah, so this is an Atlas thing.
Well, it wasn't exactly our idea. The students started doing it spontaneously to show commitment to the cause. Cute, really.
Just like...
Which student did you see doing that?
I don't know.
I'm not sure, but he was carving it into a tree. I told him to stop.
Did you really? Why?
Defacing public property.
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. What's the punishment for that kind of thing nowadays? Prison sentence?
It's usually a fine.
All right. What about defiling public liberty? Does that
Why
carry
does
a
this guy
fine
have the same
too?
response as
Oddly
the
enough,
kid
the student
did?
in question argued a similar point.
I was gonna
Is that something you encourage on the Atlas course?
I see you raising a bunch of bitches.
Ideas first and moral anachronisms.
High five, everybody.
The problem with the law, Inspector, is that it's out of date.
Well,
Oh my
I suppose
god,
that's a
this
matter
guy's
of
like
opinion.
a real
However,
supervillain.
you
What the
still
fuck?
respect it.
Respect it. I abide by it. We all play by the book, Inspector, but that's only because of the threat of possible incarceration.
Don't feel guilty. And also, I only follow the law because that means I would get in trouble if I didn't. That's why we do that. That's why there's laws, is because we would get in trouble if there weren't.
Can you tell me a little about the Atlas phrase, free to be free?
Where did you hear that?
I was talking to one of your students.
It's a little phrase we conjured up to summarize our objectives.
What is your objective, if you don't mind me asking?
Mine, or do you mean the course's objective?
On the course.
The objective of the course is to free people from bondage. We teach that most people are crippled by their past, by guilt, their attitudes, their beliefs. All that kind of nonsense.
Guilt cripples people.
Feeling guilty in business is like a meat eater feeling guilty in an abattoir. Guilt comes from
It's the white
archaic
glove
emotional
society.
centers of the brain. It's a vestige of our animal ancestry.
It
that's
always
all.
goes back to
In
this.
business, you heed it at your peril. I'm sorry, Inspector. My house appears to be haunted. Would you mind closing the door?
So, you believe that guilt has no place in business?
None at all.
Thank you so much for the
I
4
have
months.
few beliefs, Inspector, but that's one of them.
And what if you have done something wrong?
Well, that's the whole point. Guilt has nothing to do with it.
Interesting opinion.
This guy fucking kind of went off on that one, huh? He's literally aura farming. This is the definition of aura farming, is what Dad is doing right now.
Know what this is, by any chance?
I've no idea. Gardening isn't my kind of thing. Rebecca would probably know. I presume you've met Rebecca.
Yes, I am.
I'm sure she'd enjoy telling you what it is. She's the kind of woman who likes to feel superior. Would probably marry a millionaire and then decide to run her own pub.
Yes, why was that?
Well, she isn't exactly a housewife.
This is his
period.
wife?
She likes to be in control, like Ryan. Shame, isn't it, that I'm in control of both of them?
Wait, whose wife is this? Is Rebecca Ryan's wife or this guy's wife? What the? What the fuck? I think it's this guy's wife.
Have you
dude.
ever heard of
For
Salvia
real.
divinorum or
Like
magic
on
mint?
the real end of it.
Sounds like it might be a drug.
It's a hallucinogenic plant. Legal, as a matter of fact.
I'm not a drug taker, Inspector.
Even
I
at
have
your
no
age?
enthusiasm for voluntarily poisoning your brain.
And you've never seen anyone on the course taking it?
Well, if someone had, they wouldn't have done it
I don't know.
openly. We don't allow drugs or alcohol.
Yeah, everybody in my school is always
We
high
like to tell
and drunk.
students that
Wait,
success
that's kind
is
of real,
the
actually. That's
best
like
drug.
that's kind of what they're saying.
Whether you buy into that, of course, is another matter.
This is a crazy school, dude. College life goes fucking nuts.
What do you know about this.
So you've been graced with Goebbels' company already, have you? James, our local minister for propaganda. I suppose Ryan already told you about our actual previous incarnation.
He explained, yes.
Did he tell you anything scandalous?
Not unless you count the suicide.
Well, these things happen.
Was it your idea?
The suicide?
Third eye.
Yeah, I suppose it was.
What?
As my son had started to atrophy, I decided I ought to give him something to do.
And Third Eye was the same as Atlas, teaching business skills.
Very similar.
So Liam's death didn't prompt you to make any changes?
There was nothing we could do about Liam's death, Inspector, any more than we could do anything about Kate's. It was out of our control.
You can't blame me for wondering, Paul. 2 student deaths in 2 years.
It's called a coincidence, Inspector. I expect they had fast food also. But you're not investigating all the local chippies, are you?
The local chippies. Eh? Liam's death was unavoidable.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I'm coming back to your house. You are in hell now. I'm gonna just walk into your house and walk out of your house.
Of Paul tonight.
Over and over again. Okay, chat. I didn't expect to get as into this one as I did. But I'm gonna have to make this a 2-parter, I think. We'll have to continue this in the next one. I'm getting sleepy and hungry. I forgot to eat. I'm kind of into it, no spoilers, okay? That's the one thing I ask. If I make this a 2-parter, nobody go flipping Googling it and revealing it next stream. Okay? If you want to go play it. But keep your mouth zipped. That's all I ask. Please. Pretty please. Pretty please. Because this is, I'm into it, dude. It's like true crime. It's like a true crime video game. It's really fun. I love FMVs, dude. I want to go on my, like, FMV deep dive. We'll see you tomorrow. Unfortunately, not tomorrow, but like I said, Sunday is my streaming anniversary. I've been streaming for 5 years. God damn. God damn, I've been streaming for 5 years now. So that was the first day I ever decided to go live, April 20th. Yep. So we'll probably be partying. It's also Easter, so we're hippin' and hoppin'. And it's also the devil's lettuce. So, I don't know. I don't know. Who knows, man? Something's gonna happen. Something major. It'll change the game in a major way. Okay. I'm winking. Can you tell? Can you tell that I'm winking? Not good at winking with my other eye. Okay, whatever. Get out of here. I'll catch you guys in the next episode.
So cute.
I should have been wearing my big glasses for all this investigating we've been doing. Hi.